Bet you've not seen this. Oh! So it's about him! So it's about him! So he is the one that's bringing people back for the dead? I see. Oh! It's a bit done! At 909, congrats! And else I fucking forgot about, I've got my fucking knob out. Got my knob out. Oh. Torthakel, thanks for the sub. It's absolutely ethical questions to be talked about off stream regarding, you know, playing that. That's something maybe to discuss maybe elsewhere. I'll see you in Discord to discuss that. How do you cope when that music video was like a big moment in the 80s? It was everywhere. I think it was like they played it on like Channel 4 or was it BBC One or something. Basically everybody all around the world watched it kind of at the same time or something like that. It didn't have MTV. I didn't have MTV personally. Nobody where I grew up had MTV. It was everywhere. It was a big moment. And how, you know, you have that, and then, you know, that stuff. And how do you sort of, you know, it's an ethical question. I'll be getting you in Discord after. What stuff? Elaborate. The rules of the stream are please be light-hearted and respectful. I'm not asking for the respectful, but it's just light-hearted. But and we'll discuss it in my Discord, which is, you know, a bit of a more where we sort of deep dive into some of the more serious things, ethical things. What if you like this, but the problem with it is that? You know, what's it all about? What does it mean to be a person? What does it mean? What does it mean? What if you listen to some tune and you find out something about that person who made the tune, and then you're like, oh god, that's fucking terrible, and then about a week later the tune comes on again and you find yourself tapping your foot? Does that mean you're going to hell? Or should you delete your social media? Or what does it mean? You have evil feet? Aye. If it was the Bible, it would say, cut your foot off. Cut it off. Drew and Ron thinks of subs. Imagine an old guy subbing to the best stream on Twitch for 20 months. Dan and Digital, Reese, thanks for subs. Netflix have a new Michael documentary, looks like a cracker. No, you're alright. I mean, no, I might actually watch it. I might watch it. I mean, well, if I'm going to watch things about Jeffrey Dahmer and all that, then, you know, why shouldn't I watch that? But you shouldn't also be watching the Jeffrey Dahmer stuff either. Do you know, that's actually an interesting debate, that, and I think we'll maybe take that into Discord later.
With the goodness of malted barley.
Tesla Cybertruck driver arrested after driving into light to use wade mode. Arrested? Excellent. I saw a video. I can't remember what it was. Somebody talking about some right wing, if you could even say right wing, talking about the word woke. Maybe you've seen it. Woke. Woke. The left call themselves woke. But what was it again? What's another name for the devil? No, they don't. This person was saying it, no fucking me, clown. Is it like the morning star or something? Or the morning star, the fall, morning star? The morning, and what do you do in the morning? You wake up. In other words, people who are woke are evil. I got talking to a guy like that, kinda one night, 30 odd fucking years ago, up the town. He said, everything's about electricity, if you think about it. Like, think about the word life. Life is electricity. What does that stand? L-I-F-E. Living is forever electricity. And said things like that. Electricity. And I thought to myself, I can help this guy. What did I say to him? I was up the town. I think I'd left the folk I was with. I was drunk and I was like just wandering about up the town, and I got talking to some guy who tried to actually tap like 25 pence off us or something. He said, excuse me, have you got 25p for the bus or something like that, right? Yeah, he looked like he was wearing kind of smart-ish clothes. He didn't look like he was then going to go and like kind of sleep rough type of thing. He didn't look like he was going to like fucking drink it or jag it up or something. Not to judge, it's just 30 years ago. That's not the what I've just said there is something we can maybe take into Discord later. I thought, that's kind of weird. I said, no. I says, what? I sort of got talking to him, and it's as if he didn't need the money. And then he started coming out with what I suppose, not to be a psychiatrist, psychologist here, but possibly schizophrenic stuff. Me getting some casual diagnosis of somebody when speaking to them, the rights and wrongs of that, I think we should take that into Discord later, right? But remember, this is 30 years ago. Because he said that electricity stuff, I don't know how he came out with it, but he said, because it's all about electricity, like, think about it, and came out with words that have got the letter E in it, and then made up some sort of like acronym where the E in the word stood for electricity, and that proves the electricity. You had the thing about electricity. Life is for. I remember he just went that. Living is forever electricity. And obviously, instantly, I'm thinking, but that's not with the word life. That's not how the word life was made, unless you think there's some sort of conspiracy to put the word electricity into other words and make words with the letter E in it stands for electricity, to put a hidden clue in that it's all about electricity. I mean, it kind of is. It is a sort of electromagnetism. Is that right? Atoms. But I don't think that's, I don't think they've sneaked the letter E into words to mean electricity. And I said to him, but that doesn't explain how, like, in certain words, like maybe in, thank you very much, Raptor, thanks for £3. Did you meet that crazy old fool in the House of Mirrors? Aye, because in the House of Mirrors, you got a mirror that reflects another mirror and another one. And no, it's not just this one right in front of you. A House of Mirrors has got like mirrors that got a mirror sort of maze. And so actually reflected to see you. There. I said to him, but how do you explain the fact that in certain other languages, I'm sure, the word life hasn't got a letter in it that is the beginning of the word electricity in that language? Like, what if in some language the word life does not have the letter E in it? Yet their word for electricity starts with an E. In fact, what is it? Is like Spanish, isn't it like Vita or something like that for V? No, like hold on, I'm actually trying to work this out for this guy. Spanish. Vida, right?
Vida.
Vida. Vida.
Vida.
Oh, right.
Vida.
Vida. Vida. Vida. There's no Vitha. Lou, it's not Vitha. It's not Vida. It's not Vera. It's not Vina.
Vida.
Vida. Vida.
Vida.
It's kind of the. Vida. Oh, you mean TH like as in the? Vida. I think it's a bit more than that. I think if I was to go to Spain and I was to go like that, Vida, you go like that. It's no actually, a lot of you folk for, sorry to be offensive, Scotland, think it's Vida. It's no, it's actually just something slightly between the and the that yous wouldn't know unless you've been here for about 5 years. Anyway, watch this. Electricity. There you go. Electricidad. Electricidad.
Electricidad.
Electricidad.
Electricidad. Electricidad.
So explain that. No, I didn't have fucking translate on me because this is possibly pre-mobiles. But I said that to him. I said, well, how do you explain that kind of thing? And he went like that. Aye. I got him. I can't remember how the conversation ended, but ended up going away. He probably he would have made it work somehow. He probably would have went like that. So that means then they've no captured Spain. Or Spain is somehow living in a supernatural sort of manner where they don't have electromagnetism. Remember there's a guy in the Botanic Gardens. Oh, wait a minute, have I bumped the camera? I think I have. It needs to be... Jesus Christ. Oh, it's not the wrong way. Aye, that's right, because actually you could just see a wee bit of that. I really need to get the BAFTA sorted out. Jacko, thanks for £3. Sometimes. The funny thing is, he doesn't actually say that. We've just got it in our head that he does that. He says sometimes. He says sometimes. Does he do shum? Maybe it's my hearing. Bumped into, I got talking to some guy in the Botanic Gardens sitting on a bench next to me about whenever the fuck that was, 10 years ago or something. And he said, I think he was possibly schizophrenic, paranoid schizophrenic or something, but he said he recognised me. I can't remember how he got talking to me, or if I started talking to him. I had my bike with me, and he said, I think I got talking to him. He said, "Is Limmy into it?" And I said, I've seen you on the telly and everything. And then he said something along the lines of how they're kind of out to get him or something like that, right? The police or something. People are out to get him or something like that. And he said to me, Are you with the police? Like that. Asking me if I was with the police, if I was actually like the police. Even though he knew I was on the telly. I said no. I says, how, what is it you think? Like on the day, you know, if they get you, or, you know, like, what is it? Like, he thought they were trying to jail him. People were trying to jail him or something. They wondered if I was in on it. I spoke about it before on the stream. I remember. I did feel it going like that to him. That's quite funny that you think it's about you when it's actually all about me. I wonder if I could be egocentric enough that actually cleanses him of all psychological ailments, like of paranoia and that kind of thing. If I could convince him, honestly, I wouldn't worry about you. I'm like the main guy. Don't worry, you're like a background nobody. You can chill out. You're no worthy of a conspiracy or anything like that. I'm the main fucking guy. Trust me. Trust me. You can do what you want, mate. Nobody fucking cares. I was on the telly. Cunts take pictures of me eating in restaurants, and I'm not even imagining it. I've seen it, mate. I've been tweeted it. Krusty thinks of £3. Bezos pays for my sub, so please buy Bobby some Dreamies. Thank you very much. I saw a clip of Jeff Bezos recently saying, there's no point in taxing me or other billionaires more. That's they're going to pay for. Like some school teacher in Queens, I think he said. And you are right now on an Amazon platform Twitch. So we're in a really big ethical conundrum right now. There was the Thriller by Michael Jackson played at the beginning, and you got that. It's a lot to talk about, and I think we'll take that into Discord later, maybe. Ethic Maxon. Ethic Minin. Naked Flames, thank you very much for the resub. I'll take you over to Discord, you cunt. Like to see you fucking try, mate. Without a knife, you can forget it. Hoodie. Deeply, deeply, ba-ba-tuba-dub. Oh. Oh. No, yep. I mean, yes.
Boring.
That's a boring thrill seeker there. 15% of the channel points on that. That means people who bet on that are going to get a tidy wee win. Homeopathic charity, least possible is most effective. Well said. Well worded. Butterfly thinks the sub. I can't stop saying the goodness of malted barley. It might end up being my parrot's first words. It's a
With the goodness of malted barley.
It is a fucking tough one to stop saying. Digorilla thinks the sub. A brand new beautiful Rust server. I remember bumping into you when you're making your wee house that had a roof like that. And I remember thinking, look at that, it's an actual nice wee house there. That's not just some 2x1 with an airlock. That's an actual house. Somebody's actually put effort into, like, maybe some stairs at the front and some flowers. And it was kind of, for what I remember, it's kind of amongst the trees a wee bit. It was sort of like away for everybody else. Unless I'm completely remembering that fucking wrong. Unless any time I say that, you're like, why does he keep talking about that? I was the one that was server. Sims 2 knowledge. There's some new game that people are saying, oh, this is like The Sims. What's it called? Like the what's it called again? Paralives, aye. Paralives. Does it feel right? That just sounds like paralysed. Peckham and Craig, Backliver. Thank you very much. Butterfly, Mullet Gal, thanks for the subs. Christmas tree.
Boring.
Jobby Porridge, thanks to 300 bits. I was at a family funeral the other day. Got me thinking, looking forward to your big day, wee man. All the best. Jobby, you will be dead before me. The only way that I'll be dead before you is if I top myself. And the only thing stopping me from topping myself is getting to see you die first. Only thing that keeps me in the game. Alright? So it's a stare out. Brad Aaron thinks the sub. Have you watched The Boys finale yet, Limmy? If so, I would love to know your thoughts. I'll give you my thoughts in a very, very non-spoiler way, and I don't want anybody else to give spoilers, even though it turned absolute fucking shite. And you might think, may as well spoil it. I mean, it's crap anyway, nobody should waste their time with it. But I won't, and I don't want anybody else today. Drew and Ron, Dan Pace, I think I've caught everybody. Conrad Mulligal, thanks for subs, thank you very much. I am now successfully unstream elemented. I've switched off the payments to Stream Elements. I've withdrawn the money for Stream Elements. And now I only use the built-in Twitch activity feed in OBS and the Ko-fi pop-out thing that you can put into OBS. That's it. No bet. Well, that's it done. No need for what a reform government could mean for your pension from teachers to triple lock. That's something maybe we could take into Discord later. This animal kills 100,000 people a year. Why can't we stop it? What, is that a human? On you go. What is it then? It's a shite. Create become a... No, no, no. Oh. Oh, don't ever suggest... That... I had to log in or some shit like that. I'm getting some amount of fucking pension stuff in this, by the way, and it's not like I use this fucking browser. Like, I only use this for streaming. Somehow this knows I'm 51. Experts uncovered anti-inflammatory drug that could help millions of Brits who suffer from depression. How the fuck's that work? Fucking overdose of ibuprofen or something? Shouldn't joke about that, right? I've had mental health problems. I'm suicidal various times in my life. Can you OD in ibuprofen? Aye, you can OD in anything, can't you? Of course you can. Who's this cunt? I mean in the Glasgow sense, who's this guy? That's all. I swear to God. See, I'm not even going to bother reading that, right? No, I'm actually. What is it? Oh, no wonder you're fucking depressed. Look at the fucking state of this. Open the blinds. Why are you sitting on the fucking ground? That actually looks fucking brilliant. That. How good does that look? Get the blinds shut. Shut the whole world out. Sit there like that. Everybody can fuck off. This is magic, man. Look, just sitting here. This is the fucking life. Aye, cosy wee flat sitting on a carpet there. It's not like you're sitting on floorboards with wee bits of wood, wee splinters, wee skelfs gone in yours. Anybody say skelf? Anybody even in Scotland still say skelf? Aye, oh good, that's alright then. Honestly, I don't know who this guy is, right? But I've really got it in for people with microphones. Now I've got one. Look at me. I've got this one right here. That kind of background, we plant that. This is the sort of background that I actually want. I would like that background there. That and a couple, a few books that I've never even fucking read. A fake plant or two. A few books sitting up there as well. I've got them there, but I've also just got a few that I like to just sort of quickly grab there. Sort of got them. These are the ones I've put away and I don't read anymore. It's just I'm not going to bin them. In case I want to give them away to one of my many, many, many friends. But these ones on the ledge here. On that kind of shit, that kind of... Is that... No, it's on a bit of the shelf. I've just actually plopped them down in that more casual way. And I've made sure that I've sort of indented that one. Like the bottom one's there. The next one up's a wee bit to the left. The next one up's a wee bit to the right. And then the top one is a wee bit to the right again. Kind of casual. It's just... it's not that orderly. I saw some video. I didn't actually watch the video. I just saw like the thumbnail for it. And I don't even know. It was like somebody who's maybe in their 20s or 30s. And they were sitting right in the middle of the shot with some sort of podcasty looking background. They didn't look like a masculinity podcast sort of fucking thing or anything like that. But they had that sort of thing. They got the table, and then the mic stand is on the table. So it's not like this, it's not an arm. It's on it, and it comes straight up like that. And it's like that. It kind of comes straight up like that, and it's almost covering it. Quite a kind of wide, spacious sort of like shot. It's not like it's kind of close up to that. It was sort of like chest up. You could see the table quite wide, and they're right in the middle, and they've got the stand in the middle, and it comes right like that, like obviously covering their chest, and then that's like slap bang in the middle. Like that in the thumbnail. And I instantly these days, when I see something like that, I instantly hate it. Because it's I kind of hate myself. Not because I use a mic, but when I see something like that, my first feeling is, oh, this is somebody who knows what they're talking about. Whenever I see somebody with a microphone, I kind of, what looks like an alright microphone, I go, oh, this is somebody who knows what they're talking about. Look, they've got the things set up in the background, the nice lights and all the rest of it. They've got a microphone. It's a very visible microphone. They're not trying to hide it. This is they want to get the best audio quality possible because they're a professional. Because this is actually what they do for a living. The microphone, a big microphone, means what they're saying is worth the money invested. They're not just some casual person that's using the mic that's on the fucking camera. Or even one of these stupid wee, like, Bluetooth ones. Proper investment. Because what they've got to say is really fucking, it's very important and professional. When I instantly see that, my mind goes like that. Oh, this is somebody who knows what they're talking about. And then I go like that. Fucking shut up. I kind of disgust myself at how I'm tricked into thinking, oh, this person must be a big shot. Because look. And then you realise everybody does it. Most people can afford it. It's pretty easy. And it actually reminds me of when I see the word epitome. Whenever I see the word epitome, if I'm reading it in amongst like a paragraph, the first thing I think is epitome. I just can't get fucking used to it. I can't. If you showed me the word epitome right now, if you just showed me it, now that I've spoken about it, I would go epitome. But if I've not seen or said the word epitome for about a day, and then I read it in amongst it, epitome's the first thing that I think in my head. Epitome, like that. I have to. It always goes in as epitome first, and then I change it to epitome. It's kind of like when I see these folk, any of these folk, like that guy you just saw there. I see the background, the kind of wee lights, a wee plant or something, but mainly I see the mic and I go, oh look, this is a big shot. This is a professional. This is somebody who, like, what they say matters. Like maybe they started with a wee mic in the past, but they've been so successful at speaking that they've actually managed to channel, they've managed to get enough money for that to invest in proper equipment. Because a lot of people out there gain them a lot of money. And really interested in hearing what they're saying in the clearest possible way that they put their money into the mic. I mean, I get the fucking irony and everything that I'm here with the mic, but I just instantly see some cunt with a mic and I go, oh, they must know what they're doing, and I hate myself for it. Hate myself. So I kind of like to hate it. All it takes is for me to just look at YouTube, see a thumbnail of somebody I've never seen before, got nothing against them, got no reason to dislike them. They're just sitting there and they've got a microphone close to their mouth, a microphone like that, and I just think, you cunt. And I don't know, are they the cunt when I say you cunt? Or am I the cunt? For no clocking them as a cunt right away. It's a bit of a serious debate, and we can take that into Discord later. Right. Cato, high propensity. Labaski thinks the subs. Seeing that poster for the Morning After yesterday reminded me of a poster for a 1980 film called Windows. Freaked me out as a kid in AZAD video. Have you seen the cover before? Windows 1980. Oh, it's got, what's her name? Talia Shire. That's here. Somebody loves Emily too much. Looks alright, doesn't it look that? Freaky. Wait, is that a knife? Oh, you couldn't see that. It's hard to make that out. Oh, you can kind of see it. Talia Shire. Fierce Beard, thanks for the sub. You know, her brother is a director. Done a wee bit of directing in his time. His name? Oh, you might have heard of him. He's made one or two small indie films. His name is Francis Ford Coppola. I've thought this before, but isn't it funny that this here, what you're seeing here, isn't real? And she's acting. There, look, she's acting. She's not really scared. She's acting. And we watch that and we believe it while we're watching it. Humans are fucking insane, aren't they? I mean, it is a type of insanity. Like, kind of literally, isn't it? You, for a period of time, watching a film or a programme or whatever, if it's good enough, you'll actually forget that this isn't real. You just sort of forget it isn't real. And it's not like you're watching it and going, I know it's not real, but it reminds me of other experiences that a person might feel in life, and I feel empathy for that. Not with these people, but this is a portrayal of real emotions that happen out there in the real world. You don't think that. You're just like, this is real. That's a real person. That's a real person. This is actually happening. Not to mention the fact it's happening on a fucking screen. It's not like it's even they're acting even in front of you. I'm not even talking about a theatre. It's on a fucking telly. With a bit of the room getting reflected on the telly, a fucking lamp or something like that. You can maybe see yourself. Yet still, you're like, oh my god. Oh. It's amazing. I don't think the other animals. That's why the other animals haven't got a chance compared to us. Because they're not mental enough. They're squares, is what they are. They're squares. They're normies. They're 2D. As much as I love them. As much as I love them. In fact, no, they're 4D. We're 5D. So the boys, no spoilers, final episode. I actually had to follow through quite a bit yet, here and there, as usual. Just like, I just thought, right, really actually watch this one. Really watch this one. Because it's the last episode, and they kind of, I don't care how they do, but even it got to certain bits, I'm like, oh, fucking, no spoilers! I just thought, oh, fucking so fuck. Just. But honestly, certain things that happened, certain things that were said, exemplified what is fucking shite about the boys are turning shite. It was always a bit shite. A bit. Right, you know, the whole Billy Butcher sort of, fucking Homelander cunt. Just the way he was, all his facial expressions, he's sort of, like, I'm a man with a plan, I'm pure hard me, this fucking guy going about the sort of a rugged, maverick, sort of good guy, but a bit bad, try to take down the soups. With his kind of like permanently spiky hair. And his big sort of like overcoat kind of thing, and his boots that are always like kind of untied at the top, so they sort of like flop out. That whole kind of, is it Bender for The Breakfast Club? What's his name's character? You know, the sort of hard one. You know, the hard one, like that. You know, the way he's all dressed with a big coat and the sort of boots, but they kind of flop out. Like Judd Nelson's one, I kind of looking like that, like all the time. Like, are we not going to address the fact that his hair's always sort of immaculately fucking sort of messy? Like, when does he ever do his hair? But this, it's always a wee bit shite, but there's this one bit that happens in the final episode. This isn't a spoiler. I'm not going to say who says what to who. It's inconsequential, right? But this character, this female character says to somebody, no way, if Homelander found out, and I think she says something like, he'd pull my tits through my vag. Right? Now, there's a few wee things I want to tell you about that. She doesn't just say, he'd pull my tits through my vag. She actually says this, he'd pull my tits through my vag. I'll say it again. He'd pull my tits through my vag. She says it like that, with that emphasis on those words. Like it's said wrong. Like, if you were going to say something, like, you go like that, he'd pull my this through my that. He'd pull my this through my that. But she's saying it like, she'd pull my this through my that. As if we were listing various other things that he could pull through a vag, and she's saying, no, he'd pull my tits through my vag. It should be said, he'd pull my tits through my vag, put my tits through my vag. It's like the vag is sort of under, like, it's not said right. Americans seem to do that sometimes. Americans in real life, or Americans when they're acting and saying it wrong. But she says that, right? And then here's one of the worst things. There's like a 1 second pause after she says it, still on her, before it cuts to the other person like replying to it. And I'm like, is this a fucking pause for laughter? I've seen it with many things. I've seen it with that a lot. It's like I'm like, is this meant to be a classic, clippable, gifable, quotable, fucking like amazing bit of fucking dialogue, amazing bit of part that we're all going to be talking about, and you're needing us to sort of like really absorb it and take it in, and need you to laugh because obviously that line was so sort of shocking. By the way, that's not like, if you've not watched it, that's not like an uncommon sort of thing to hear. Kind of that kind of part. It's not like they've said that in amongst like no a single swear word in the whole episode or anything. But I'm like, are you so proud of writing that you're getting a wee 1 second fucking pause for shock or laughter? Oh my God! Like that. It's fucking shite. It's not enough. Honestly, I would love to fucking go in there to the people writing it. I'd love to go in like Homelander or some other superhero and just go like that. Right, this isn't good enough. The writing. The writing just isn't good enough. You can't just talk about tits, fannies, cocks, balls, arseholes. That was another thing. There was another bit in the episode talking about something to do with arseholes or something to do with being in some prison camp sort of thing and talking about something up somebody's arse and having to get something to do with arse. It's kind of gone on about it a bit. I just kind of skipped through it because just like, I'm 51 for fuck's sake, and I would be like this even if I was like mid-20s. I'm like, this doesn't cut it anymore. I am 12 and I shouldn't be watching this. Or 10. Shouldn't be watching this. My mum and dad don't know that I'm watching this. But I'm a fucking adult. That isn't enough. I would say to them all, right, listen, see all the sort of like naughty bits, edgy bits, sexual bits, vulgar bits and all that. We'll get round to that. We'll get round to that. There'll be time for that, right? We're going to decorate the dialogue and the script with that. That's coming. But first we need to work on the story. The story. It needs to make sense. It needs to be satisfying. It needs to be engaging. You want to know what happens next and you care. People, the characters say things that make sense. They're in character. They don't say something and there's no consequence to it. All these sorts of things. Because this is shite. And it isn't good enough to just go like that. Something to do with like a 10-foot long cock. Or balls. Can't believe it. There's this character who's got like dead long balls and he's like swinging it about like that and sort of hitting people. You get used to that in about 3 fucking seconds. Fucking clowns. Everybody who wrote that last series and maybe the one before should never get a job writing again. There you go. No, I've said it. Queef, either Craig or John, precursor, call me critical. Fierce, thanks for subs, thank you very much. I mean, really? It used to. As I said, I never really thought it was that good. But there was good bits. Kind of interesting, like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen if this information ever comes out. What will the public think if it ever comes out that he's actually behaving in this bad way? That was all kind of done. Kind of over and all wasted and used up and they didn't know what to do anymore. So I'll shut up a bit because I know a lot of you don't watch it, and neither you should. Maybe watch the first few series or something, but it just really fucking run its course. My God, that fucking... What's the name again? Frenchie and... What's her name? Kimiko. Fucking just awful stuff. Awful. My God. Oh. Moncoeur. Oh, and she's like that, and he's that, Limmy, I've not seen that. Limmy, I'm not interested in the boys. These two characters, what are you talking about? It's a man and a woman. What are you talking about? Is this like a guy talking to like a wee lassie? Is it a woman talking to a wee boy? Is it two wee wens? No, these are the adults. Be really protective and loving of each other. Just so childish. It really... Old man spits on love, right? You don't get right, so you don't get it. You don't get what I'm talking about. But you think love's like fucking two people who are what, like in their 30s, going like, oh, poo 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 poo, like all the time. Pricey says, I don't see the issue, because you'd love that, wouldn't you? You dirty old bollocks. Mr. Glazeberry, thanks for the sub. Got sacked on Tuesday. This could be the end of the street. No! Lewis and Louise, thanks for the subs. I don't know if that is Louise, but thanks for the subs. Do you reckon the boys got worse because it was successful and the writing was chopped to pieces by Amazon trying to set up spin-offs and make money, or just shit? I think it was just plain forward shite writing. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Cormac, thanks for the sub. I don't know if... I'm trying to... I'm going to talk about something else, because obviously if you're not interested in the Friends, this is fucking pointless hearing this, but I don't know what it is. Like, happened with sort of with Game of Thrones. Breaking Bad seemed to do alright. But it's as if just something happens. Once it's out there, once the programme has been watched, the first series, and then a bit more, and maybe it builds up a bit of interest, you get some sort of kind of feedback loop or something, some sort of weird thing happens where they hear their own thoughts, they hear the feedback. They already know what people like, what people have said on the internet, and then they end up trying to give the people what they want, what they think the people want or something. And it ends up like people might start talking about the kind of shocking sort of part, or the people who are shocked by the part anyway would talk about the shocking part. They're the things that might pop up in social media. People go, oh, that line when he says this, oh, that bit when she says that. people might say that, more than go like that. I really like the story. And so rather than thinking about the fucking story, they're going like that. We need much more of these. What people love is just the kind of like sort of vulgar, kind of, you know, that kind of thing. It's as if something's went wrong. Driven by engagement from clips, probably. Fucking pish. Pish. Can I say, I'll just say one final thing, right? And it's a wee bit of a kind of spoiler for the general theme of the last series. Right? I think if you were to watch the trailer for the last series, just any kind of clips, this will get mentioned. Right? I think this will get mentioned. Right? Because it's a general theme. It's not like any kind of wee individual thing, right? Homeland are the main sort of superhero baddie guy. He's got a kind of good image, but he's actually bad. It's sort of meant to be like, I don't know, like Trump or whatever. In the last series, that series just there, he gets it into his head that he's like God. Because he is like omnipotent, sort of. Well, no, really. He can fly about. Pretty much indestructible. Can shoot lasers out his eyes. That's it, right? Could someone get him to put on his glasses when he's finished spoiling? Aye. Hold on. Forget it. That's good. I need to put that underneath that. I can't be arsed doing it. Gets it in his head that he's God. Because he's like hitting a real low way, self-esteem and all the rest of it, right? And things are going wrong. And he just has a sort of vision or some shit like that. Gets into his mind that he's God. And he wants everybody to now kind of like recognise that he's God. Like that, right? But see, if you've not seen it, me describing it might sound interesting because you might be picturing that working in the way that could work in your head, in your imagination. In your imagination, it's better because it's just utterly fucking unconvincing. He himself doesn't seem to be convinced. It's just like a joke. It's just. I've said it before, but it's kind of like that. Somebody says, "Oh, because like you're the second coming." You went, "No, I'm not the second coming. I am first," like that. Kind of no correction. No, kind of like managerial sort of way of speaking, like somebody in the office or something like that. Like, but when he talks like that, if he really does think he's... It's just fucking shite. I was watching it last night when I was watching last episode, this whole general God thing. I was thinking, honestly, they could take a minute or two of one of the earlier episodes to really fucking sell the feeling that he genuinely fucking thinks he's God. And they've just not done it. Some stupid vision, some daft thing. It's just this wee idea, just a wee quick throwaway, aye, that's it, I'm God. Okay, everyone, change of plan. So, I'm God. It's kind of like that. Think of all the films you've watched, programs you've watched, where somebody's lost the fucking plot. And it is convincing. Like you can understand why, how they have lost it, and they really do think they're God. Or something like that. And it's enjoyable because you can feel the madness. You can fucking soak up, feel, get it. Get the madness. Scarface, aye, something like that. Apocalypse Now, that kind of thing. Where you go, I get it, and they just didn't do it with it. Fucking, that's it. So I'm going to stop talking about it. Fucking cunt suit. They're getting paid a lot of fucking money to write. Taxi driver, aye, and they're no fucking doing it. Okay, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Silicomodo and Jimmy, thanks for subs. Oi, ooey, 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 oi, ooey, ooey, oi, ooey. Don't be a cunt, ooey. Oh yeah, thanks for the sub. Your arms are looking massive today. What have you been doing? You that cracking? It's the veins. The veins give the impression of strength. You see the vein, go, look at that, look. Is that the way like bodybuilders have got like a big vein like that? Because they need all that oxygen going to the super muscles. Look, he's fucking built. Now take that vein away though. Take that vein away. Stops the flow of blood going to the brain. That's what I do in place of having a drink these days. I just hold that down for as long as I can. Spud Hunter thinks of £3. The Boys is what it is, but how did you recover from Lost TV show? And I didn't watch it. I sometimes wake up in a sweat from it and think it was all a dream. I didn't watch it. I watched like the first episode or two at the time, or a few episodes at the time. Then I just went, you know what, I don't think this is going anywhere, and I binned it. And then fairly recently, maybe a year ago, I went, it was on like Netflix, I think, and I went, right, I'm going to start watching this. And I watched quite a lot of it, and then just started to go, I think that's me now. And I looked up where it goes and what happens, and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. It sort of flashbacks, ends up sort of looking to the future, and everybody was like, oh my god, it's always been flashbacks when it's actually what's yet to come or something. Then, but it sort of then goes all sorts of fucking no parallel dimensions, but just some sort of shit like that, and I was like, oh, fuck off. And people like that. And what is this then? Is it heaven, hell? Is it like, is this real? Is it like a dream? Is it a kind of like, nah, fuck this. Didn't they admit they were making up as they went? I saw something, like one of the episodes, it was just about some tattoo that one of the main characters has got, and like how they got that tattoo. Like flashback to them being in, like, I can't remember what it was, like Bangkok or somewhere. And it's supposedly a classic shite episode, like pure filler about nothing, really. And the writers like admitted later, oh, we're put under pressure. It was like only meant to be like, imagine 12 episodes per series, something like that. But they wanted 24. And we're like, fuck. So we just went like that. Why don't we just write this about a fucking tattoo that he's got? Like, just shite. And I'm like, when I read that, I just thought, right, I'm really, really binning this. Because I was looking stuff up and I saw that. I was like, look at that. How am I meant to watch something that I know it's just like, that could just be pish. I mean, I know the whole thing's just written by people. All these things are just written by people. That's just their job, to write a fucking thing. But I'm like, just the fact of sitting down and going, got to do some fucking filler episode or nothing. And I'm sitting there watching this fucking pro feed. Boblin, thanks for the sub. That's an Orwell reference there. See, I'm very well read. I read the secondary school book, 1984. That's what it is. It's Profeed. Profeed. A term coined by George Orwell in his 1949 dystopian novel 1984. See, I've read 1984. I'm really, really clued up on, like, you know, how things are and how things could be. It refers to the deliberately superficial, low-quality entertainment, gossip, and spurious news produced by the kind of fascist state to pacify the masses, the pros or proletariat, and prevent critical thinking. I love. Have you seen the new Google stuff? So apparently. What is it actually? This has been this for a while now. This whole AI overview. It's been like that for, I don't know, 6 months or whatever. Some new Google thing, like they're getting rid of. What is it? I just read people complaining about it. I don't even know what the fuck it is. They're doing this sort of thing, Mare. See this AI overview. They're doing this, Mare. And you're getting less of that. But I don't quite know. But it's already that. I don't know. They're basically getting rid of traditional search and replacing it with AI-generated responses and prioritising AI-generated results. So, like, it's not going to be like... It's not going to be like this. It's going to be more like that. So it's going to be kind of more like, this is going to be AI mode. So this is going to be like kind of like the default. Maybe. I'm asking, I don't know. JBR, thanks for the sub. That's how your water gone. Will Scotland be the only place with place livable in 100 years from now? I think so. 100 years. No, Scotland will not be. See, it's fucked. It doesn't know a thing. You know, that guy that sort of does like what months have got the letter X in it, and it's like October has a letter X in it. See, it's clueless. I can kind of see the whole, if you've seen like The Big Short of one of these things, the whole subprime mortgage bubble busting type of thing. It's got a feeling to it like this lot have invested a lot of money in AI in terms of like this. Some lot is trying to sell AI to this other lot, and they're needing to inflate figures because they just want to say. Imagine like the OpenAI, the ChatGPT, or whatever the fuck it is, Sam. What do you call it? See, I'm really clued up on this. What's his name for thingy that make, what do you call it? Imagine he is wanting to build up a thing and then just fucking sell it. And you're like, I need to inflate the figures. I need to show. See, 100 million people use this a day. And then imagine some other company is bought into that and they want to kind of build up a bit, and then maybe they want to sell their share in it, so they use it in order. I'm just making this shit up, but just sort of like vaguely. Can you imagine Google or whoever else going, right, we're going to use this in everything, force people to use it, even if it's kind of shite here and there, so we can go, there you go, see, look how many people are using it. I know, but why? Look how many people are using it, right? So there you go. It's a success, right? Would you like to buy it? The whole fucking thing, take the whole lot off our hands. It's got a kind of, like in The Big Short, that whole sort of thing, like, well, the people who want the mortgages, who want a mortgage, who can't really afford it, the people selling the mortgages are just like, I don't give a fuck. We just want to make the money by selling it onto them, and we say these mortgages are good to the people who want to use the AAA fucking rating in order to sell it and package it up to sell it to other people who just everybody's sort of like looking after themselves, covering things up a wee bit, and it all just sort of builds up. But maybe it all works if we all keep lying. Maybe it only works if we're all bad. Rather, maybe some people being good is actually the problem. Maybe the system works if we're all bad all at the same time. Somehow. Have we tried that? What they're doing is so transparent and evil, and yet we're allowing it to happen. But we're not allowing it to happen because even though we're allowing it to happen, you should always do quiet acts of rebellion. For example, farting in the street. Quiet acts of rebellion. It's like 1984, the Brotherhood or whatever it is. Nobody actually knows who else is in it. You should just try to do wee things so that in maybe 1,000 years, something changes, maybe. See, last night I was lying in bed thinking, I don't know if I was reading something, I don't know if I saw a video. Can't remember what was it, maybe something on Instagram. I don't know what triggered this kind of thought, but I just thought, my opinion of people, I've already got a kind of low opinion of people, sorta, and myself. But you know, I like people in general. I know there's a lot of good people and a lot of neutral people and all the rest of it, but I just kind of think, I just had the thought last night. I just thought, I wonder if people are are kind of quite a bit worse than I've been thinking. Just kind of thought it last night. I mean, like, I mean, like in some sort of, I don't know. I can't remember. Was it a video I watched or something I read? I don't know. It wasn't just me, like, been watching too much of the sort of bad side of people. It's not like I look at fucking beheadings and shit like that. It's not that. Just something popped into my mind. I thought, you know how yesterday I was talking about like just that wee fucking Chapel Row and just going like that to somebody, right? And I just want to point out, by the way, I think what she did was very rude, right? But I also want to point out that she is by no means the worst fucking person, celebrity, or anything like that. Just in case anybody thinks I'm going, oh my god, everybody else is perfect and fantastic, but then we've got this one horrible person called Chapel Rowan. Just like that was she didn't do anything. She fucking did. She fucking did. Please don't mistake the focus that I've put on her as being like that if I'm only talking about her, and I'm not talking about how everybody else does bad things, then it must mean that what she did is that much more worse than what everybody else does. I'm no. The disproportionate sort of amount of time that I'm dedicated to talking about what she did compared to other people, I don't mean that what she did is disproportionately fucking that much worse than the average cunt. I just happen to be talking about her because she's a celeb. That's all, right? And I just saw it pop up, right? It's just a kind of rude thing. It is rude doing that. Just rude. That kind of thing, right? I don't know if I was thinking, because I was talking about that yesterday, and other people who are like that, and the small scale kind of rudeness, rudenesses. What would you call that? Instances of rudeness. What would you call that? A rudeness, microaggressions. The fuck, using the word rude. Let's go with rudities. A rudity. I'm not looking for another word. An alteration of the word rude. What'd you call it? What'd you call that? The different ways that a word can be used, like the different, is it a conjugation or is it something else? Run, ran, running, runs, you know, that kind of thing. Happy, happily, happiness, that kind of thing. Conjugate verb. No, also like sort of like the noun version, the adjective, the adverb. Anyway, like, you know, somebody's being rude. That rude thing is an instance of rudeness. It is a rudeness. It is a rudity. A rudy. A ruri. Ruri. All these wee kind of the small, the wee. I'm not talking about the big things where somebody stabs somebody. They kind of, the ruries. A ruri turi. Spunkfest, thanks for the sub. Where do you see my dick? Thank you very much. Super Jeff, thanks for the sub. Super Jeff, look forward to it. Fit like, thanks for the sub. Cheeky wink. Finish you off. Oh fuck, I wish I read that before I did that. Boblin, JBR, thanks for the subs. I just thought last night here, like, you know how, right, you've got this kind of maybe a neutral feeling about people. You're a person, neutral sort of feeling, and then somebody annoys you, but then you watch a video of somebody doing something really nice, and also you have just a normal everyday interaction with people, and it's all polite and nice, and somebody holds a door open for you, and just wee things like that. You know that by and large people are just kind of normal, boring, and live and let live, and that type of thing. They're kind of average. And then you get psychos, and then you get bleeding hearts, and everything in between. But then you got this kind of a sort of baseline thing in your head of what people are like, and just something, I can't remember what made me think this, but last night I thought, wait a minute, is everything a wee bit? Are people a bit more selfish than what I thought? Are people cunts a wee bit more than I already thought? Just a bit more. I made a decision. I'm not going to. There's no consequences to it. I'm not going to then go, right, that's it. I've decided people are scum, and I'm going to treat them like scum. I treat them like shite because they treat other people like shite. There you go. I've won. Don't forget empaths. That's kind of what I mean by bleeding hearts. You're like, I'm using coarse 80s language. I don't know, I just kind of thought, wait a minute, are people bastards? That's not to say that I'm no one. That's not to say that I'm no a bastard. But I'm just like, is it like a bit more than what I thought? Maybe. Maybe no. You can actually be surprised at how alright people are. Like if there's a poll, a survey or something, how many people would do that? And you go, like, I bet it's about 10%. It's like 40. Like, oh really? You yourself would count. It's like, well, how many people would jump in front of a bus to save this person or that person? And you go, really, would I do that? Maybe I would, but you find out that most people think they would jump on a bus. I jump on a bus, like, jump on a bus up to town. We did a survey. How many people would jump on a bus to go up to town? You know, rather than the train or a taxi. Actually, a lot more people what you think. I thought, that's really nice. I am become to be more like, thanks for the sub. Samari, thanks for the sub. Any talk about zero parades yet? What's that? Zero parades? Sounds like far right. Far right to me. Is it this? 2026? Am I right in saying it's not out? The game doesn't exist. Don't ever do that again. Thanks. It's out. It's out. It's not out. It's not out. It's not out. Look. Look at that. Look. Wait. Is it? First of May. Add to cart. Buy disgraced games company bundle. Is this the one? Sorry. White Leeds Radio says apologies. Oh, don't worry about it. White Leeds Radio. White Leeds Radio says apologies. I accept your apology. I was just about to. I thought you said apologise, but then I read it that you said apologies. So you're actually apologising to me. Don't worry about it, mate. It's cool. Is this the one that people are saying this is unethical? The company swindled people or some shit like that. I don't know. Don't sue me. I don't know. I just hear people saying things. It's probably libelous and untrue. There's been allegations. They stole the IP from the creators, allegedly, says Darkhill. You know, stole's a bit of a powerful word. No, I'm not fucking playing that. Not playing that. No, for the ethical sort of thing. I think we're beyond ethics now, we know. I think we're all a wee bit grown up now. We're all a wee bit more grown up now. I think we're past ethics, so we know. Way past it. I mean, I keep saying it, but I mean, we're not seriously, honestly, on X complaining about the unethical this and that. I mean, we're not doing that, are we? We're past that now. Come on. We're free. Free to do what we want. No, I'm not reading all that. Suck my balls, 63 quid. You should watch Obsession. Very good. I'll fucking decide what I think is very fucking good, mate. They made me pay £100 for Diet Coke. Or they would call my mother. Fucking yes, man. Alex, thanks for the 3 quid. Is that rain at your end or mine? Oh, they better not cancel football. Who's that? It's Mike, a picture. Just sorting out that loan. Yes, we have a mortgage. How much you want to borrow? £25,000. Now, how much is that? Oh, it's much better than what we've been paying. Nah. Better rain over the snow anyway. Nah. Oh, well, one less 440. Felt like, know what I mean, my man? We up to the day. Aye, same here. I'm going to get fucking wrecked, man. See you later. I've got to deal with her now, right? See you later, my man, alright? Just keep your eyes on your boys, you know what I mean? I don't know what I mean. You know what I mean, though? Me and Mike are talking about boys' testicles and that, man. So, it's fucking good to be able to actually have a fucking adult conversation around here. About football? Oh, right enough. Got me there. Brilliant. About testicles? Here it comes. About football? Just sign out that loan.
Whoa! Is that under your end or mine? Well, they better not cancel football. Who's that? Mike, a picture. I'm sorting out the loan.
At Picture, we don't fuss or patronise. We simply help you rearrange your credit so you can live the way you want. Call Picture now on 0800 064 4455.
We just want everything in one place so we know what we're doing. Yeah. Yes, we have a mortgage.
I just so we know, just everything in one fucking place. Oh, that lot, that out there, oh, that out there, that out there. Just everything in one fucking place. Enough of this. Enough's enough.
How much do we want to borrow? Yeah. 25,000. How much is that a month? Oh, that's brilliant. That's much less than we're paying now. Are there lots of forms to fill in? Ah, oh, one less job for her. Yeah, okay, thanks. No, bit of rain never hurt anyone. Okay, cheers.
Are there lots of forms to fill in? Like you would give a fuck if you get 25 fucking grand. You've got to pay that 25 grand back. In fact, you've actually got to pay, according to this, you've got to pay 43 grand back. But that's miles down the fucking road. Miles down the road. Get it pumped and president thinks it's subs and bits. No advert will top Thorn Travel for me. That is the best advert ever fucking made. I'm not going to put it on just now though, but it is the best advert that was ever made.
Wants to fill it. One less job for her. Yeah.
Whatever, get lads, man.
One less job for her. Yeah, okay, thanks. No, bit of rain never hurt anyone.
Nah, lad. Because he doesn't say no. He's not saying no. No, bit of rain never. He's saying nah, because he's a lad. Why is she filming him? Because they're just sort of like, we sort of film and, you know, sort of film their life. Kind of funny, happy moment. Something like this. It's kind of casual. You film, because with a video camera, you film sort of casual, fun moments, interesting wee moments. This is one of them. Getting a 25 grand loan's nothing. I slice of life just there. I'll film us going for a walk. I'll film us at that party, birthday party. Film a funeral. No, that's not something. That was a serious thing. You wouldn't film that. Film this is getting a 25 grand loan. But got to pay back 40 odd grand.
Yeah, okay, thanks. No, bit of rain never hurt anyone. Okay, cheers. No, it's really easy to talk to those people at Picture. You can actually have an adult conversation.
Talk to
Too
Picture.
close. There's no way that
0800 064 4455. See if they can sort out a loan for you.
he really shouldn't have done that with it.
064
He should not have done that with that bar.
4455. See if they can sort out a loan for you too.
Now remember everybody, I'm not going to go into this again. But before you give Picture loans a hard time,
One less job for her. 25,000.
borrow 25,000 over 180 months for £241 a month, total payable 43 grand. Right. And you're thinking, Christ, that's terrible. That's actually no terrible. That's no terrible. Because, and if we check out Google here, what's this? Why do I always come to this? Alright, if you actually go to Google, I'm just going to quickly just do this. This will just take 2 seconds, right? Borrow 25 grand over 180 months. Got to pay back 43 grand, right? What's that? Apparently this company broke advertisement laws with this ad and went out of operation in 2009. Inflation eats up the debt. Exactly. Exactly. If I borrow, this is not AI by the way, this is looking up a website that will actually have this information. If I borrow 25, right, 25k, it's not AI mode, that's me unclicking AI mode, this is not AI, this is run locally. If I borrow 25 grand, pay over, what was that again? 180 months. Right? From a bank and pay over 180 months. How much should I pay back in total to fairly account for inflation? Fuck it. Right. Inflation target to, right, so if it's 2% inflation a year, That's a real person getting back to me. Why would you account for inflation? Because I'm telling you, if I'm paying back 180 months, which is 15 years, I borrowed 25 grand. If inflation goes up by an average of like 2% a year, on average, hold on. Current UK inflation, right? Down from 3.4, right? What if inflation is 3% average? Right, watch. Right, so if it's 3% average, that means really fairly I should be paying back in total, fairly, 36 grand. Right? Fairly. I hear you're into AI. No, Limmy, this isn't AI. I fucking hate I hate AI. Wait a minute, hold on. Para. I hate AI more than you. I've got people like me have got more to lose through AI than you. Because I actually made videos. I made sketches. I wrote books. Right? The written word is being stolen from people like me. Right? Stolen. I hate AI. Hate it. You're not writing anymore though. The things that have been written have stayed written. Nuras, they stayed written. Do you think when I type the fucking book, it no longer belongs to me because I've stopped fucking typing with my fingers? What's up, Cats Up? Thank you very much for the raid. I'm sorry, raiders, but you've joined us at a moment, but I'm having a big argument against my incredibly pro AI viewers. I'm trying to fucking tell them that it's wrong, that it uses up fresh water, it uses up far too much energy, and it's theft. And it's stealing from people like you, the ordinary person. Welcome in, unless you yourselves are into AI, in which case, you know, I'm a kind of live and let live sort of person. I was just saying that earlier, that there's not enough live and let live people in the world, and I'm a sort of live and let live type, you know. Bumquack, Nuras, thanks for subs, thank you very much. Rayon, Tarantula, thanks. Is that quality Twitch stream at your end or mine? Thank you very much. Wait a minute. Is that what you said at the start? Is that quality Twitch stream at your end or mine? Is that what I read out? I thought you actually said, is that Rain your end or mine? Did somebody else say that? I didn't even clock that the first time you said it. Limmy, the owner of Take-Two Games GTA, spoke out against AI and game dev like a day after you were talking about it in GTA. Ah! So you think you kind of like rush to get an interview out there and publish it after seeing my video? Fucking hate AI, man. Oh, the best I can hope for was that numerical calculation there used up the same amount of energy as eight kettles. Get it on. Look. I try really hard not to use the AI Google stuff, but you know, you go into some website, it's like a million fucking ads and it's a million ads and it's that phishing stuff, do you know what I mean? That somebody my age, I get confused. I'm like, you want me to type in my password? I thought I'd logged in. All right, and Ethan, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. What was I going to look up there? What was that again? What was it? Falkirk Wheel. Just have a wee glance at this. By the way, so I'm not going to be playing the train game again, and I'll explain why. But not that many people care. It's not that. I don't think it's that. It might be that. Right, hold on. That is still that. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. It might be that. It's not that. It's not that. Oh God, anybody know? Eight-minute one.
The two canals.
Fucking yes.
The difference in height of the two canals at the wheel is 24 metres, 79 feet, roughly equivalent to the height of an 8-storey building.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I get to fuck yous.
11 metres higher than the aqueduct, which meets the wheel.
Hold on.
The Onion Canal is 11 metres higher than the aqueduct.
He sounds like he's at the end of the breath. Like, breathe out, right? And then try and say 11 metres higher. Go like that, look. Oh, 11 metres higher. Oh, fuck. Jesus.
But the Union Canal is 11 metres higher than the aqueduct, which...
Oh, my God.
And boats must pass through...
I don't think I've ever tried that. It's the first time I've ever tried that. Tom.com thanks for £3. I humbly submit to you to look at some outback Australian towns when doing some Google street viewing. In my personal experience, there has been some funny things. I might fucking do that. Do you know that? I think that's the next time I'm doing a Google reviews and stuff like that, Australia. It's bloody an Australian, mate. Right, this needs to get banter boxed.
To descend from this canal onto the aqueduct at the top of the wheel.
Beautiful music. So you see, the way the canals work, everybody, is obviously, you know, you kind of have the canals like going down and up and things like that, like fucking waterfalls and rapids and shit like that. They've all got to stay at the same level. All got to stay at the same level. Otherwise, they'll be pouring down and a fucking barge will be flying down, you know, that kind of thing. They've all got to be like that. What do you do, though, with hills that go up and down, though? When you want the canal to go up there, how do you get it to go up? Well, you've got to have that kind of thing. You've got to have, you know, the locks, and then you fill the water up to bring the barge up to there, and then you sort of like airlocks in a way, and then you open that, and then that goes like that. This here kinda like that, but what it does is it takes your barge, even though no cunt's using it, it's mainly used for an attraction, and lifts it up, or takes it down. My God, but the weight! But the weight! A lifting a barge up there? Jesus Christ! What a waste of power! But wait!
The wheel has an overall diameter of 35 metres, 115 feet, and consists of two opposing arms which extend 15 metres beyond its central axle and take the shape of a Celtic-inspired double-headed axe. Two sets.
You find out that the actual symbol's some sort of Nordic thing that's used by fucking neo-Nazis and all that. Right.
Two sets of these axe-shaped arms are attached about 35 metres, 115 feet apart to a 3.5 metres, 11-foot diameter axle.
We're going to get to the juicy bit. Molly thinks it's up. What happens if you get stuck on it? Just get out. Just jump in the water. Tell them about the power. I mean, this must use so much. See, Archimedes, that's the clue. All these cunts like Archimedes were just in the right place at the right fucking time. Was it him that sort of discovered or made popular the discovery that, or the idea that probably existed before him of like, oh wait, if I get in a bath, that amount of water that is displaced there is what basically is the volume of me. Right. He was just there. He was just one of the first cunts, just to spot something. I could have spotted that. You could have spotted that. Randomly, bored. And this is before mobiles. This is before everybody's just like looking at a fucking phone and finding something else. This is you sitting bored. This is back in my day, actually. This is back when I was younger. No mobiles and all the rest of it. When you're kind of like, your mind wanders and you just go like that and you go, I wonder if that amount that's actually... And then you write it down and then thousands of years later, everybody's talking about you. Carol Pilkington, or is that material that I just came out with? They're already claimed by Carol Pilkington, and I dare say Carol. So I speak. Oh no. So Carol Pilkington said that before me, just in the way that Archimedes discovered that before me. But anybody could discover that Archimedes thing, and anybody could say that Carol Pilkington thing. He said that too? No, he didn't. Well, no, I'm saying it.
Diametrically opposed water-filled gondolas, each with a capacity of 80,000 imperial gallons.
Not to be confused with metric. Wally Cam thinks of the sub.
Fitted between the ends of the arms. These gondolas always weigh the same whether they are just full of water or are carrying their combined capacity of 600 tons.
You hear that?
To canal barges.
He's saying the equal weight on each of them.
According to Archimedes' principle,
According to Archimedes' principle.
floating objects displace their own weight in water. So when the boat enters, the amount of water leaving the gondola weighs exactly the same as the boat. This keeps the wheel balanced.
Now, he said weight, but that's not true, and I do believe we spoke about that before. Floating objects displace their own weight in the water. Not true. Their own volume. Displace the volume. Yes? No, because it's not totally submerged. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Right. So, if I was to put in, say, a table tennis ball and then a solid metal ball of the same volume, table tennis ball would just fucking float at the top. Metal one would go under. That would displace the water. The table tennis one wouldn't. So it's not just to do with the volume. They both got the same volume. But how much water can it displace? Because it's the weight is pushing it there. I'm still not utterly convinced. I'd have to do some more tests in my head. See, that's what makes me a true scientist. That's why I'm so good at the games that I play. Because I go like that. Is that the case? So when everybody around me, it's like, yes, of course it is. Of course it is. Move on, move on. I go, wait. And a lot of times I'm wrong. But sometimes I notice things that the average person doesn't. Many Dark Souls 3 veterans told me on this very channel, Limmy, don't sell your consumable souls to the maid in the Firelight Shrine. Like large soul of a fallen hero, whatever the fuck it is. Don't sell them. She gives you less souls than if you were to just consume them. Veterans of Dark Souls 3 told me that right here. How do I know they were veterans? Because they seemed to think they know what they were talking about. That means they're a veteran. And I said, is that true? Many people said, yes, that's true. I tested it. I dared to doubt. I said, let's try that. Because I had in my inventory soul of a... What's the one of the... Dark Souls 3 consumable soul values. Here we fucking go. Yes. So let's say I had on, there were times when I had on me Large Silver Proud Paladin. I don't remember that. There was times when I had on me 2 Souls of an Intrepid Hero. 2. And so I went like that, right, let's do a test, everybody. Let's do a test. And I consumed one. 2,000 souls I got. And then I went to the old maid and I went, here you go. I'm going to sell that to you. 2,000. Exact same. And I looked to the chat. And I said, what do you think of that then? And I've never saw those people again. They left with their tail between their legs, licking their wounds, head bowed, never to be seen again. That's why viewers plummeted. I've lost a lot of viewers by being right. Or just simply putting the theories to the test. You know what? Sometimes, a lot of the times they were right. They were right. But I still doubt. Steve Jobs says, stay foolish. Spiffing Job, thanks for £3. Thanks for helping keep me sane without even knowing it. Big love from one of the mental ones in the world that you keep entertaining. I'm glad to fucking hear it here. If I'm keeping you sane, Christ, you're in a worse state than, you know, than the experts would think, say. If I'm the one keeping you sane. Christ, the state of the world, if I'm the one keeping you sane. What came first, Dark Souls 3 or first of all, it's fast? It might have been Dark Souls 3. Devot and Cherry, thanks for subs. Limmy, I think you blocked me on Insta. I miss your posts. I don't know what I did. I'm innocent. I've not posted on Instagram for ages. You probably said something cheeky. So just like, nah, I'm not having that. Dedavon, Adburn, thanks for subs. Just create a new account. Right, here it comes. The weight is balanced, everybody. The weight is balanced. It fills up with water. To make up, if there's any weight difference, they fill it up with water. It's so balanced, you could just then go like that. Push it with your pinky like that, look. If it was frictionless.
Right. Despite its enormous mass, it rotates through 180 degrees in 5.5 minutes, using very little power.
How much? I've got a feeling I might banter box this at this very moment. Copy video URL at current time. Paste that in. I'm going to confidently banter box it right at this very moment. Let's put it up down here, halfway down. You can't see it, but here we go.
It takes just 22.5 kilowatts, 30.2 horsepower, to power the electric motors, which consume just 1.5 kilowatt hours of energy in 4 minutes, roughly the same as boiling 8 kettles of water.
There we are.
As boiling energy in 4 minutes, roughly the same as boiling 8 kettles of water.
And as I said before, is that, does it mean that for the duration of that, was it say 4 minutes? Is that like having 8 kettles of water boiling for the duration of the 4 minutes? It must be. Because then it's too many variables. If it's no, 8 kettles of what? Until it's fully boiled, like one cup of 1 cup of tea's worth of water in it, or full kettle. What size is the kettle? It must mean for the duration. Imagine you had 8, what he's saying is, imagine, see the power used there. Imagine you had 8 kettles, right? And then you rewired them. You had them all switched on, and then you rewired them in a criminal way. To go, why don't we just steal the electricity for the 8 kettles that they people are using, and we'll reroute it up to that. We only need it for 4 minutes at a time. They'll never know. They'll never know. That's what it is. Science. But a lot of these people aren't they actually there by barges? They're just going to visit this.
Rotating boat lift of its kind in the world. The wheel is the only rotating boat lift of its kind in the world.
In the fucking world.
And is an engineering wonder.
It fucking is, mate. Let's hear that again.
Rotating boat lift of its kind in the world. And is an engineering wonder. And is an engineering wonder.
I like the reverb. Wonder.
Did you hear that? Thanks, Jen, forever. Courage.
It reminds me of when he says thunder.
What makes the Sphinx the seventh wonder? Courage.
There's wonder.
Makes the dawn come up like thunder.
That. He says wonder like that.
What makes the Sphinx the seventh wonder?
Fucking brilliant. There's no beating it. There's no beating it. I've never got to be able to beat that. Never. 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 It's tragic. When you hear that, just basically kind of almost sort of enslaved into that sort of contract and on like all the pills and stuff like that, and these other sorts of things. But that aside, AI aside, ethics aside, Michael Jackson aside, I think this is something for Discord. So everybody, I keep talking about Discord, so I'm going to be launching in my Discord a controversial subjects channel. No moderation, free speech, free expression. We're just going to... No. Deva, thanks again, thanks. Oh my god. Oh fucking hell. See, what's this? Physicists confirm negative time is real by asking the atoms themselves. I'm not reading that. Lies, 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 lies. It would be the easiest fucking thing in the world for me to go for hovering about 1750, 2000 viewer streamer, depending on what I'm playing, what I'm talking about. That never getting out of this 493,000 follower rut doldrums that I'm in. Just never hitting this 500,000. Never. Rut that I'm in. It would be the easiest thing for me in the world to get out of that, simply by doing something like this. Everybody else in my Discord, and we can all talk about anything we want. Controversial topics. We really, really talk about the controversial topics of the day. That's what I talk about in our post videos on YouTube. We talk about the most controversial topics of the day. I do it on my stream. I do it in Discord. Talk about it in Discord. Yous talk about it in Discord. Do it on the comments in YouTube and on Twitter. I could... Oh, right, no, I don't even mean that. I mean just I step back and just let fucking carnage happen. That would be... I'd be 50,000 viewers in no time. In no time. In absolutely no time. And that's true, by the way. That's all you need to do. Just no give a fuck about any kind of stuff like that. Barely any moderation. And just let the noisiest fucking cunts go at it. And I'd sort of like stir it up a wee bit. And go, have you seen this, everybody? And I'm not talking about all fucking Andy Burnham and shit like that, or fucking Putin. Some kind of just all the controversial ones that get people arguing like fuck. Could be. I could be earning $1 million a month. $1 million a month. Usually. I could use my 51 years of experience to know just what the right buttons are to press. David, something else thinks this up. I'm glad we aren't doing ethics here. It's not the place for it. So I'm going to rebrand the channel as free speech without ethics. Wait a minute, hold on. What's that? Medicine Sans Frontier. Translate. So I'm going to call it that so it sounds a bit kind of clever. Speech without ethics. Right. French, please. Let's get a bit arty here. There, that's what I'm going to call my new channel.
Discours sans éthique.
Brilliant.
Discours sans éthique. Discours sans éthique.
Excellent. Do that. That's a logo. That'll be the logo right there. Just like that. That's it. Look, it looks like something that's been gone for quite a while, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at that the wee thing above the E. What's that called? An accent or something? When you see that, you know you're dealing with something very fucking highbrow. Very arty. And acute. Right. What about Latin? Have that in Latin? Ah, shite.
Oratio sine etica.
Nah. No. No. Spanish?
Discurso sin ética.
I think French.
Discours sans éthique.
What about Italian?
Discorso senza etica.
could have a sort of right wing feeling to it.
Discorso senza etica.
This got more a left wing.
Discurso sin ética.
Communist revolution.
Discurso sin ética.
Possibly fascist.
Discorso senza etica.
There you go. Then again, Spanish, Franco. Dutch. No. Well,
Spreken zonder ethiek.
Danish.
Tale uden etik.
Could be some white supremacist fucking Viking symbol thing like I was saying earlier. You got to be kinda. In fact, remember the maybe English. Is it English? Just that. You know, let's still look at all these other fucking places and go, oh, aye, this thing happened there and this thing happened there, and you know that could be sort of seen as this and seen as that, but this here. But speech without ethics, it sounds so unthought out. Anybody could type that. French though. Got to learn French first. Point, thanks to the fiver with all this wonderful talk on ethics and Corona community. You're given the opportunity to be a brand ambassador. What brand do you choose and why? Betfair or Paddy Power? Or what's one of the fucking things you see are vertical videos, these arseholes that have got the name of some betting placed in the bottom? Steak, aye, that fucking thing. Some fucking video of somebody like it's like tigers, like wildlife thing. It's like got that fucking betting thing to the bottom. Like fucking hell, man. Lad Bible. Gambling without ethics. Fighting without ethics. Everybody, it is time for a new game. 18 luminous photos of a young Penelope Cruz on British Vogue. What is going on? Steam games. Right, what we got then? Polybridge. Polybridge 3. My pal has been loving that. Could be alright. Starts off fun and gets incredibly frustrating. My god, look at that. Fucking hell. I suppose I could do it now that I've looked at the Falkirk Wheel thing. Polly Bridge is falling down. 20 fucking quid! Hold on, recent reviews, 96%. 96%. That means it's... That normally means it's... like, really... Aye, fuck it, getting it. 20 quid's worth of knowledge. That must mean it's so in-depth that it's worth it. Do I care about it being in-depth? But I bought it now. It's done now. Buy the first one. No, I'm buying this one. That Obsession that somebody said, I'm going to watch that. It popped up somewhere. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know anything. I'm going to watch that. That's it. That's it. That's it installed. That's it ready to go. Get Bloom's Tower Defense 5. I've already got this game now and I'm playing this. Here we go. Oh, so... tab it. What's that, please? What is that? Mute in background. Do that. Tab it. Tab it. Mute in background. Right. It kind of reminds me of that song that's in School of Rock. Kind of la la la. It's a sort of thing. It's almost a bit like Bingo by Catch as well. It's got a kind of... There's another... It reminds me of also Sometimes It Snows in April by Prince. There's a bit in it that's kind of like that. It's like... Why is it playing? I fucking tabbed out. Yeah. I'm going to get on with the game. Done. Kind of later on. That. Kind of like that bit there. And he died in April. And see that April that he died? It snowed here. Ever wonder what month you... That's that. Every time I fucking see it, it's always you alls. What is that? Every time I fucking read something, is it because your name's short? Is it because it's red? I don't look at the name. I swear to God, I don't look at the name. I just see... It's almost like, well, it sits. If Chapo Roan did any of the stuff that Prince got away with. Right, Jamie? Hillenbrog, thanks for the sub, love you. Thank you very much, thanks for the sub. I have said routinely that as much as I'm a fan of Prince, certain the talent and the music, I have said routinely he was an absolute dickhead, abusive person, controlling person, and all the rest of it. He was more than just a bit weird. And I've read stories and read wee things about just general rudeness and the way he treated people and took credit, and like I think he fucking punched Sinead O'Connor or something like that during a fucking argument, and I think she said she spat on him. That's funny. I was talking about spitting yesterday. Because I think he went up to her, according to her, she says, I don't know where she says, I think she mentions it in her autobiography. I've not heard it, but Lynn listened to it, but I knew it anyway. She did that cover of Nothing Compares to You, and then for some reason he allowed that, or I don't know if he was able to allow it, but he allowed it, but then found out later, or she kind of like swore and things like that. I think she said he sort of like bumped into her at like a do of some kind of party, and kind of criticising her, you know, as a woman or something, or language, or what type of person she was, and they had some big fucking argument. And according to her, I think she said something like it ended up in like a fight where he was like actually trying to like sort of punch me, or was punching me, and I don't remember much, but I remember spitting on him. I think something like that. So I absolutely say that about fucking Prince, and then you obviously got fucking Michael Jackson that I fucking played earlier. So that's what I'm saying when I say that thing about Chappell Roan. Just because I'm talking about it like that much and not talking about that other stuff, I don't mean that her pushing that person out the way or whatever it was is that much more worse than the things I don't talk about. I just happen to be talking about because she's sort of like on Instagram and, you know, the rest of it. That's it. She didn't push. I fucking saw it. Did she go like that? Look. No, but this. That way. I'm here. Out of the way. Literally did not touch the person. Come on, fuck. You're allowed to. This is what I think a lot of people need to do. A lot of people need to go like that. There's a lot I like about that person, whoever it happens to be, the music or the person themselves. But I don't like that they did that, or I don't like that bit or that aspect or whatever. And just sort of live with it. I think a lot of people go like that. I've either got to completely walk away from that person and go, I don't like them anymore, I hate them because of that thing. Or they go like that. No, I need to keep liking them because I kind of like them. I'm emotionally attached to them. That means I've got to excuse and deny all the bad stuff. I think you've got to mix the two in together. Got to mix it together. I like lots of things about Prince, but the things I've read about him, there's lots of bad things. I'm not going to go like that. But I mean, we don't really know, you know what I mean? Maybe Sinead O'Connor spat at him first. I'm not going to excuse it. You've got to separate the art from the artist. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about just the person. Not even talking about the art. I'm talking about the person. There's people they've got a lot of good in them and they've got bad. Mostly bad, but a bit of good. Mostly good, a bit of bad. 50-50. Whatever. That's it. You're allowed to fucking see somebody that you like and see them do something that is a bit rude, or like you wouldn't do it. And go like that, I don't think she should have done that. That's it. You could continue liking the person. And they're probably alright. They're probably alright. Mostly. You weren't calling it a bit rude, levels above that yesterday. I was just sort of getting into it. I just don't like that fucking rudeness. I don't like it. I don't like it. You're more rude to us every... Have you seen the way you fucking treat me? It's honestly, it's incredible that I've no fucking killed half of yous. Grimward and Grumpy, Fizzy, thanks for subs. The Polly Bridge is round and small. It hasn't any hair at all. Alright. Welcome to the world of grown-ups, where things are complicated. Right, here we go. Speaking of complicated, here we go. Right, get back in it. Right, right, what we got here then? That music's going to get old quickly. Let's put it off right now. Now, welcome to Poly Bridge 3. Your goal was to build bridges so vehicles can reach their flag. Okay, click to continue. Vehicles need to drive on road, or that's what we're calling the kind of, not our road, not roads, we're calling it road. That's what we're calling it now. They need to, I mean, look at this is just like, wait, like this grass, this big field here, it's no used. They need to build road through this. They should build road. People don't say that. Excuse me, I just pressed the button. No, go back. I just changed my scene. Click on the red. I need to go back. You need to do that again. What's this? Right. Start by clicking on that down there, road, bottom left, to select the road. Right. Click on the red anchor and follow the example to draw road between the first two islands. Like that. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, then. I could do that. Alright, trusses to support the bridge. To build wood trusses, start by clicking on wood in the bottom left to select the wood material. Draw the wood trusses. Use an example wood as a guide. Notice how you are creating triangle shapes. Triangles are the ideal shape for distributing the load of the bridge. And why is that? Who knows? Right. You want me to click there? Click anywhere. I mean, like that, and that connects to that, connects to that, just that, and that, and that, and that. That there. Right. Hello? Oh, wait, right. Save some time building the second bridge by using copy paste. First select the bridge by holding down right and drag and select. Okay. Copy. Or C, right. Okay. There we go. Simulate that, let's fucking do it. Alright. Oh. It's like that. Maybe I could put me... No, I can't. Right, you don't need to see that shite there on the right, really. Right, you know what? Fuck, I'm going to put that down. And there you go, there's another one right there. There you go. How about that mess? Put cam on both sides. Alright, good idea. Bottom right, I could try it, but no doubt there'll be something that'll make that a bad idea. Could do that. Put me all the way down here. That's alright. Delete. Right click. Start building, select joint, delete, good. Delete. Whoops, what was that? What? Road, that's fucking road there. Right, there we go. What's that there? What's the red thing? Right, that'll be us, surely. There you go, arsehole. There you go. Description, build a slightly larger bridge. Tip, turn on auto triangulate to help build faster. Alright, maybe I will. Alex, thanks for the sub. Here we go. Move, erase, trace. Snap to grid. Auto triangulate is off, put it on. Right. And rotate and then clear. Right, what's this then? Right, I'm going to do that to there. And let's see what happens. Right, I didn't know it was going to do that, but that's good. So let's say I did that. Ah, right. Just goes to the nearest points. Right. Okie dokie. There you go, cross your wee bridge. Right. Use additional anchors, red squares, to help support your bridge. Oh. Oh. Watch, everybody. It's actually quite simple. Good. Now watch, I'm not going to use it, just to see what happens. A van A went under water. I can share that, look, I can share that. Could I do different angles? Could I? Wait, 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 wait. Nice. Stress visibility. Ah, right. But how do you... that's a pause there, right? Stress visibility is on. Pause on brake. Right, left, right. Left. Right. Front. 2D. Right. Follow vehicle. Tab to cycle. Tab to cycle. What was pause? P to fucking pause. Stress! If he's driving. Johnny! Is there a blood mod? That'd be good. Alright. So, what was that? First break. Oh, it's telling me what the first break was. Right, watch. Mailbag thanks to sub. Visiting Edinburgh this weekend for the marathon. Have you any tips for the run or the city? Catatonia, thanks for the sub. Right, watch this. Now I'm going to try something a wee bit different here. There you go, that's it. That's it, that'll hold it all up. Brilliant. Yeah, that's all it needed. You don't need anything special. Not sure about that? You're not sure about that, Ed Watson? This is science. You're not sure about science? You're starting to sound like one of them, mate. Steel is stronger than wood, but weighs more and is more expensive. I don't get it. Get that clip? No. Weighs more and is more expensive. Oh, expensive. Got a budget, everybody. Right. Steel. Road. That's your road. Right. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Right, so that's that. So that's a school bus in the drink, as they say. Grisly stuff. And he drove anyway. Fucking drove anyway. Saw the road collapse and went in anyway. A nation struggles to find answers. Oh! I want my mommy. Right. Right. Are we? Right. Are you saying I've not got the budget? I could do that. There you go. It's under budget, everybody. We're right under budget. I'm delighted to announce the bridge has been made under budget. Spiraling out, thanks for the 9-month resub. I am delighted to announce... Wait a minute. Give me time. Where's the stress visibility on? Thank you very much. A wee bit of stress there in the middle. Made it fine. Mixed materials. Choose the best material to build your bridge. Tip. Focus on solving levels before focusing on their budgets. Don't really know what you mean by levels, but why don't you just be quiet for now? No. Mass. Right, so it's... The weight's going to come into it, right? Let's see if we can get away with the old usual. Oh, great. Aye, that's magic. That's the one. Oh, the devs fucking hate me. Build 2 bridges to get across both gaps. Alright. Got one thing there. And alright. Fine. Yeah. 2 bridges. How about I don't buy into your evil system and I do 1 bridge? How about that? How's about... That's your triangles there. I like the undo. Alright. I can do you 2 bridges if you want. There we go. Right. Yeah. Ah. Triangle, please. Thank you. That's great. Yep, that's the one. That's good. We just need a wee bit of support there. Looking good. Yeah. Maybe we build that out a wee bit there. Yeah. Yeah, looks good to me. Is that... Right. Is that replaced that with road? No, that's behind that. You never know. You never know. Aye, that'll work. That's the one. That would have been a disaster. There you go, just fill that in there. Right, here we go. Okay. Make it pretty. We're not interested in prettiness, we're interested in it working. Okay. Pablo, thanks for the sub. There's a monstrosity, but so is the human body. But it works. And we're massively under budget, that's the great thing. That's gonna be able to use all that extra cash on the... No, bets will ruin this game for me. Because I'll have to go, oh no, I'm kind of not taking it seriously, so I suppose I should delete the bet. You know, it's tabbing out, back and forward to OBS, delete that bet, because this is a fun one. I've decided not to take this one seriously. Ruined. Ruined. Yous don't know it, but you will ruin the stream for yourselves. And for me. Here we go. Devs hate this, man. Build a bridge that avoids the plane. Tip, try to use the trace tool to build a smooth road. Right, the trace tool is there. Clear tracer, locked tangents, snap tangents, shape, and a fill thing that I can't actually select. Right, meaning what? Clear tracer, trace. Right, probably what? Maybe trace means trace is right. Lock tangents. Right, lock them. Lock the tangent. Free tangents now. Hold on. If I did that and then free tangents. Is it currently locked? Right, it's free now. Right, each of them can do their own thing, right? Oh, the tangent of the circle, the kind of the thing in the line coming off it. Right. Locked. Wait a minute. No. That's it locked. That's it locked. That kind of makes them sort of go together, sort of kind of equal. Right, and then shape. Oh, right, that's already done that. So if I delete that, right click on that. Clear the trace of what if I don't want to clear the whole thing? I just want to clear that one. Right. Clear. Do it again. Shape. Right, so this would just make a straight line shape then, I take it. I like that. I take it, I can't do another one. I can't add max length. Right. And fill. And if I then clear the tracer, that then makes that, and that was the road that was selected. I see. So it's just to sort of put down, right, trace, what else? That's a lot. Doesn't matter if I clear trace, that's gone. If I undo that. Right. Alcaf. Johnny, thanks to the subs. Hell loves you, baby. Jimmy, thanks for the sub. Now that you're officially part of the DC universe, will you be auditioning to be the new Batman, a villain, or perhaps Alfred? I think I'd be good at... What did I just do there? I could audition for the Joker. Let me try it. I'm the Joker. You don't know what I'm going to do next. What do you think? More Riddler? Alright, in. How about this? Hey, I don't take anything seriously. Why are you so serious all the time? The Joker? Aye. Hey, Rick Fines. Eh? Oh, wait. Wait a minute, I have to avoid the plane. Hold on. On you go. Well done. That's funny with these two different motors. It kind of reminds me of the game Crossbow, which was a brilliant game, by the way. I've played it on the stream before, actually. You got to show the actual cabinet. Have you got it, mate? Have you got it? Got it there? Fucking brilliant.
Monitors. So I'll change it out to put
That's the
crossbow, the orange and the bow part up there. Not a big deal.
Aye, that's not a crossbow.
A little bit.
It was a crossbow. They had an actual crossbow attached to the... They won't have the original. Has anybody got it? Aye, they've not got the original. You had a crossbow on it and you shot these things. Fucking magic game. 1983. And then when you press start, it goes, Bullseye! Wait to hear the sound of putting your money in. Listen to that. You will die. Oh, lovely. You will die. 83. I was 8 for most of that. Yeah. What's that game? You must... there's got to be flashing here, by the way. Anybody who doesn't like that. Your wee character... A wee character walks from the left to the right. And you've got to shoot things that endanger your character. Right? Got to shoot it, go, shoot that, shoot that. Look, you've got 3 characters, right? If you make it through. You might get an extra wee character. Hey, I remember that. You shoot the vulture and it goes, which also sounds like a noise that David Byrne makes at near the end of Road to Nowhere by Talking Heads, which I'll play in just a second, then I'll get back to the game. It's kind of like it. There. Next one is better. No, that's too funny. And no, I prefer that one. Same setting, aye. That's more comical. That's better. I think that's better. That's similar, isn't it? You got a volcano one. You got to fucking shoot all that. You got a bridge one. Look at this. Fucking brilliant. Look at it. What chance you got of shooting that? Jungle. Cave. It's a game. Oh wait, somebody's missing. Oh no, there they are. And then you go in here, look. Is that flashing on every fucking version of the game? Emulator? My eyesight, sorry. I never got this far. Is he dead? Is that good? Oh wait, what happened to the other ones? Dead! That's them fucked. The flash is required for the gun to work. That's right, because... What was that again? Like a camera? A light gun? How did it work again? The flash? Daily electrician? Thank you very much for the raid. Everybody, once again. We have Fruit Mountain royalty walking amongst us. I never did manage to get to the watermelon. The gun picks up on white. If it sees white, it registers a hit. I remember seeing a video on how it's done. I thank you very much, Cinnabon. I'm very good at nurse. Thank you very much. There are times when I'm absolutely horrific. Evil. Evil.
You will die.
This is when games were games, man.
You will die.
You have defeated me and my allegiance. Try again if you dare. What? But if I defeated you, no. God, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? If you did that with a crowd of people around you, 1 or 2 people watching, just even one person like that, you're a fucking legend to that one person, even if they just go like that and go away. You know they've went away like that. Wish I was that good. And then you can put in your fucking score L-I-M, Lim, right up the fucking top. Who's Lim? Right, I have to avoid the plane, you say? Let's say I don't. Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. Let's say I don't. What would happen? What happened? That's what we're talking. Let's see. Clown. Okay. Easily fixed. Select all, delete. Alright. Select all, delete. Right. Okay. Oh, so the train game. I played a wee bit off stream because I thought it's not really going to matter that much. If I, like, be able to have 4 passengers instead of 3, nobody's going to really care. I played it for a bit. And then I just thought, oh, fuck, now I've got to go all the way here. I was like, the days last too long. It lasts too long between, for me, starting in the morning and doing these train journeys that get a wee bit boring for me. It was better with the controller, by the way. I tried with the controller, it's better with that. I just thought, it's no levelling up kind of quick enough, and even as a relaxing, just sort of sitting back, just kind of doing that, just drifting off while I'm playing it. Just thought it's quite a lot of passengers. The money's not gone up quick enough. Just something slightly no there for me. No. What do we think about this? This is some serious maths. Happening here. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. That wood will keep up the whole bridge, nae bother. Right, it's a bit of stress there. It's already starting to light up. It can handle it. Up you go, mate. Not a problem, not here. Okay. Roseman, Grum, thanks for subs. Can you please retrieve the Story BAFTA from the radiator? I will get it. I'll put a stick in. Right, everybody, I know what happened. We've got a 25 grand budget. I've only spent 15, so simple as this, look. Just put that there, and put that. I don't know, if I was to get rid of that, and then put that in, does it look different for that one there? No, it looks the same. I just needs a wee reinforcement there. That broke there, did it? Watch, this is all we need. That's the one. That's the one. Massively under budget. Lots of money left over. Right, on you go, officer. Nearly. Alright. Alright. We could spend the money. Thank you very much, Roseman, thanks. Alright, that was a wee bit of fun. No more fun. Time to get serious. That's it. Yes. Using limited steel, build a bridge that avoids the boat. All right. Okay, okay. And we shall locked. The tangents are locked, so. Yeah. And then with roads selected, will fill. And clear that. And then it's a heavy vehicle. It's heavy stuff. Just use the knowledge from before. Right, look. Simply use the knowledge from before. Right. Aye. Yeah. Oh, can I do a symmetry thing? No. Can I do that and then copy, cut, right? Get it? Escape. Right, and then just build it in that way. Now let's just say, for a bit of a laugh, we try that right now, hold on. I just know, I don't know, I've just always had this kind of ability to know how the universe works. I don't really know what it is. Reese, thanks for the sub. Newton in bits, Newton in the mud. Da Vinci reincarnated, yes. Genius. Modern day Archimedes. Archimedes. The cars must, you simply must take, cars must collect their checkpoints before collecting the flag, right? So I need to go through that. That's interesting. What speed you gone, by the way? 4 meters per second. Is that fast? I mean, what's a meter here? Is that a meter? That's fine. Let's start by doing a wee trace and going for here. No. Right. Let's start by trace and then trying this. Right, and then bring that, oops. Oh, can I not move that? After I've plonked it in? That's just not how it works. I suppose I can do that and then lock tangents and then do that. Remember, it doesn't have to, the road itself doesn't need to touch that. In fact, you could say that it shouldn't. Right, do that and then fill the road. And then for it to there. In fact, just undo that. Oh, no. Control Shift said. Control Y. Clear that. And then go there to there. Not quite how I wanted it, but it's fine. And then we simply triangle the fuck out it. How will we get on with simply that? What's a kind of very quick alright angle? That. Right. Let's see. That's all right. I think another run, it'll do well. That was just bad luck. That's all. Ellie, thanks to sub. That was just bad luck. Watch. It's just bad. Watch one more. Science is random. Right. That's it. Just needs one. That's just that there. That just needs reinforced. That's us. Sorry about that. That should have been there at the start. That is not what fucked it. It wasn't that. It's lying to me. I see what it. I see. It's not that. It's not that. It's that. Watch. It's that there. Watch. Oh, it's saying I've not got enough. Alright, fine. Watch. There we go. Alright. There you go. That's it. How was that worse? Ah. I see what it is. See, everything hinges on that. It's not that. It's this here. Watch. Second it fucking hits that. It'd be good if I could aye, right. Could I see that bigger, please? Second it touches that, it just goes bye-bye. Because it thumps it. Get bigger! You can slow-mo, I know, but I can't rewind it. I can't rewind what just happened. I suppose if I play it, like, see right now, see this? I want to scroll back and forward through this to see the exact bit. Can I do it? In these video controls. It's just got a replayable, very small share thing. Like if I go like that, double click, right click, try again, share, save local, just online gallery. So I can't fucking zoom in. And so that's something I need to sort out. Like the devs will be watching this right now and they'll be, he's fucking right, I said that as well. Remember I said that? Now we've got one of the world's biggest streamers pointing out our faults. Right, I see what the issue is. Do you? Right, watch. See that? See that? Watch. Right, this is what we do. Right, so. How come that's no... Right, watch. I know what I'm doing. Right, that's a shame. Nobody's denying that's a shame. We're alright. We're alright, by the way. It's that thump there. I know what to do. I've been very miserly with the wood. It's really quite simple. It's very, very simple, really. Simple as that. That's it, Chris. That's it. Yep, that's the one. Oh, that's it. That's the one. Just need a wee bit of reinforcement, that's all. Right, all we need is a wee bit of science. That's all we need. Now, why is there one there? One there? But then I don't see a... I mean, is there only two? What did I just do? Try this just now. Normal speed. Fucking yes! I mean... I took the metal away. I took the metal away and replaced it with wood, and that made it better. It's like the metal is too heavy. What's that? A single-use bridge. It's only for that to get across. Collect both checkpoints. I've only to do what it's asking me to do. If it said, no, we need... Look, see that motor behind? Now it's telling me, no, there's a second motor that's going to be coming. Right? Right, watch this beautiful... Does more wood, does more a structure weight down? Or what? Right, here we go. Trace tool. Let's go from here to there. Simple as that. And then drag that down. To there. To there, as close to the bottom bit as you can, actually. So it can take advantage of that support. Right? And then lots of that. And then fill it in with road. Alright? Simple as that. And then with the wood here, you're going to do the old use, the old faithful. There it is. And you're just going to go, no you're not. You're going to go here to there. Oh, that's really good. Actually. Really good. Yeah, looking good. No reason why that shouldn't work. And then you're going to get a wee bit of support underneath there. Like so. A wee bit of support there. That's it. Wee bit of support there. And a wee bit of support there. And there. And there. You actually went to a budget, mate. Sorry. Good bridge. It's the weight of the bridge that's actually causing the problem. Watch. PG. You wouldn't think it, but it is. Right. Keep your eyes on it. Thanks for the £3, James. I've not been asked on that, no. No, I don't want to go on anybody's things. Talk about anything to anybody. The Mighty Wallet, sir, thanks for the sub. No, thank you. I would not like to go on a fucking podcast and talk about things. No way. What do you think about this? No comment. What do you think about that? No comment. That's what it would be like. Right? It's when dickhead appears, that's when the stress arrives. Right. Right, watch this, everybody. First break is the wood. Right, it's not going to happen again. That's it. Massively under budget. Very good. Massively under budget as well. Bridge weight. Polygrams. Rope and cable can be any length, but they can't take compressive forces, obviously. Okie dokie. I'll have a wee drink. Not cleaned it in 8 years. I have. But what if I didn't? Still alive. Right, that's your rod. That's your wood. Rope and cable. Cable's more expensive. Right, here we go. Please tell me you cleaned that fucker out. What if I don't, migraine boy? Reese, thanks to the £3. Did you ever find out the lyrics to the Bollywig? No. The Bollywig is round the small and doesn't have any hair at all. And sometimes says the salted plums. No idea. There'll be somebody out there who knows. Right. Now, I could just make it straight. But it might be better that it's kind of... Let's find it. Let's just do that. And then do the usual... that. And then do the usual... Try this. Try that and that and see what it's like just with rope. See what happens. Just see what happens. Fine so far. Other player solutions. Oh, it shows you what other people have done. View in gallery. No, because somebody might make a lot of swastika out of a bridge out of a swastika out of a bridge. Wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Look at that second one. No way. Careful with these usernames. Get. Well, where is it? Show me the fuck. Show me the one that was there. Like, close that. See that? I want to you fucking bastard fucking devs. See the one I'm looking at? That go, oh, that looks quite good, that. Let me click on that and play that. It's right there. Look, look. I've got to right click on it. Clicking it. Double clicking it. Right. See, this is why these things are fucked. Because there's people like yous in the company that makes this. Yous are like, it's right there. See that there? See that there? Right in the middle where the mouse was. Look, double click. Right in the middle where the mouse was. The mouse was. No, I need to talk about this one step at a time. There's that there, right? I double click on it, and somebody said it's right in the middle where the mouse was. They can see with their own fucking eyes. They see where I was pointing, which was here. That is not the middle. That is not the same one I was pointing at. You had the mouse over it. Oh, you talked about like earlier I was kind of doing all this shit. I don't want fucking... Look, right, let's see if I do that one. Right, look. That one there. That one at the top. This one here. That swinging one with a wee platform on it. Right? That's still the one that I'm here. That's here. That's still the one that's in the middle. That's the other one. Right? Where is it? It's the centre one. It is not the fucking centre one. The first one there. That second one. That there is probably that one there. I'm talking about the other swinging one that actually had a wee platform on it. In fact, is that even on the screen? This one's got a wee, like a kind of bit of road on it. This one. So double click. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? That one there, the one next to it. Now see yous. If yous are like the devs here. No slagging off the devs. But yous are like the devs, and some bosses come out and said, could you just sort of fix this? It's just that this is really good, this, right? So somebody goes, oh, I like that second, that third one there, that looks good, that, right? So they click on it, nothing happens. Clicking does nothing. All right, maybe they should have to double click. I would like it so it's a single click, right? So let's double click on it. Where is it? Where is it? And then one of you, if you were the dev, she'd go like that. It's there. It's that one there. And I would say, aye, but it'd be good if, like that one's highlighted that you double clicked on, or it's the first one, or it's like a kind of main one here. Like, I mean, if I do that, see that? What about that? What about if when they double click on it, it comes through to this screen, shows you the one you just selected, and then you can go, I'm going to close that. Oh, what are these other ones? That's what should happen. I see that down there. I go, oh, double click, and then you're like, ah, wait, what? That no, it's not that. No, it's too big. There it is. Oh, that's not. No, it's the. Oh, is it? Is that? I think that's the one. It should be that. It should just go straight to that. Play that. And then you can go, actually, see, while I'm here, I'm going to look at other ones. I can't believe it. Some people actually agree. But some other people who don't would be like the devs go like that. I just don't really know when anybody would really use that. I mean, it's obvious that it's that one. You know, if people can't remember what if they can't find it, you know, why should we have to help people who, there's only about 16 things on the screen. They should be able to find it. Fucking lazy bastards. I get it. I get it. You go into your work at 9, you leave at 5, you just want to get your work done, get paid, go home, and have a private life and a social life and all the rest of it. Why should you put in the extra effort? Why should you? Just do your fucking job. It's just easier. It's just easier to do the best thing. It's the easiest thing. The easiest thing is to do the best thing. That's actually the easiest thing. Actually, it takes more emotional, mental work to work out how to fucking get around having to do the best thing. It's just that if, you know, I just don't see why you was just dead. Just make the fucking thing. Anyway, I sort of see that. Oh, right. Yeah. That's that. Yeah. Right. Click to view all. If you all learn the ropes videos. What? A wee button just to go back to this screen that's right behind anyway. Maybe later on you don't see that. I would actually prefer not a video, but be able to kind of look at it from different angles. Like it's actually got the data rather than a rendered video. That's good, that though. But I just want to get it done. A cable-stayed bridge is a bridge with vertical towers and straight cables at an angle supporting the bridge deck. I see. Like a kind of suspension bridge sort of thing. Like that there. Cable and rope. There's a cable. Right. Right. All right. All right. Well, I'll do that. I'll do that. And I'll do this. And I'll do that. This is just the tutorial stuff anyway. Let's see what happens just with that. Death. That was a father there. Don't laugh. That was a father. That was somebody's father. But he was not a good father. Not a good man. Not a good man at all. My father. Not a good man. I mean, what's that attached to? This here. What really is stopping it? What would stop that from falling down other than that fucking rock? Go, try it now, go. Just there. There you go. Just helps to keep it up. And what's to stop that pole from falling there? The cable at the back. We're getting right into the science of it now. Jump over the plane to collect the flag. Tip, cars can jump farther when the ramp doesn't break. Is that meant to be a joke? You know what? Fuck it. What happens here? That's what happens. Bang! Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Watch. I'm going to use my knowledge, which is this and that. There we have a steel vertical pole that will not get pulled in that direction because it's so in place. Now that's just going to flop down. We need stuff to keep it separated and really fucking rigid. That's great stuff. Are you sure about that? I'm sure about that. And that rope connected to that one. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. But do you not think? No. That's not going to work. You're not thinking this through. I know what I'm doing. Send it. Send it. Send the father for. Thanks to the subs, thanks to the £3. Thank you very much. Via coffee. Turn off. Aye, so let's have a bit of a story for the people who have been forced to do this for money. So it's a kind of Mr. Beast thing. For $1 million, we're asking these people to risk their lives jumping out of this thing that I've designed in a game. The trick is, the catch is, if you die, you want to be alive to spend the money. Turn off snap to grid to make precise adjustments to your bridge. Maybe I don't want it. A minute, hold on. It's always worth it. Always worth it there. Look at that. This is another leap one, so I kind of just make something out there. Right, watch this. Watch now, everybody. Now. Now. Are you watching this? This is the one. Now. Now. You're watching this because this is the one. Trace tool. Okie dokie. Watch and learn. Wrong. Trace tool. Watch and learn. Okay. And no. No, you will snap. What? No, that's the wrong thing. Snap to grid. Oh shit. What's this? I thought that would put me in. Why is it no? Because I've only got 5. Because you've only got fucking 5, mate. That's why. Right, go Phil. Right, let's just go with the standard. Let's just go with the standard stuff just now. Standard science. Right. Right. And we put a really decent cable right there. That's a good one. That's gonna, it's not going to budge an inch. See all this shite down here? Right, put a wee bit down there. But really, just same again. Same again. Father of 3 needs the money. Needs the money. Father of 2 with 1 on the way. Needs the money. $1 million if he reaches the other side. Mr. Beast says, I want to pay out, but remember I said that if he's dead. But he's no dead. Wait. I said if he's dead, there's no point in giving him the money because he won't be able to spend it. He is like kinda, I don't know if you've seen what he was like with a landing, but a bit of his brain fucked against his skull. And now he can't do sums. So we're thinking maybe it would be a waste of money to, you know, he doesn't even really know what money is anymore. He knows what food is, but he doesn't know that he doesn't know that money buys things. This guy used to be an accountant, but his job was taken by AI. So if he doesn't know about, you know, money, then he's practically dead. The person that he was, Mr. Beast like that, is the person that he was dead. Yes or no? No. Yes, he is. That person has died in the Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker sense. From a certain point of view. So, from that point of view, he gets nothing. No anchors in the middle. Try resting your bridge on the island. What's that? I don't know about you, but this looks like a straightforward... Robbo thinks it's up. Hull could get promoted to the Premier League on Saturday. Do you know any interesting facts about Hull? Okay, let me tell the story for anybody who's never heard it. Years ago, me and Lynn went on a cruise to Egypt from Cyprus. Probably about 2003 or thereabouts. I think you would go that, like, we're there for 2 weeks and it split up the holiday a bit. We went on some cruise in the hotel, or the wee leaflets. Went on a cruise. You go to Egypt, you go to Cairo, sail there during the day, you get there next day or something like that. You go out, go to the pyramids, you come back the next day, 3 days away or something like that, right? We went on the cruise, like, kind of like lunchtime or in the morning or something. and we were told at lunchtime, okay, so this is your table here. Big round table, lots of big round tables, and so we sat down there, and there was a couple, and another couple. So in total, including us, 4 couples, and they were all English. These 3 couples, like, hi, you enjoying your holiday, and sort of yapping away to begin with, and Cyprus, and obviously, and one of them said that this is actually part of their honeymoon, their own honeymoon, and all that, and sort of chatting away for a few minutes. Oh, where are you from? Oh, right, and like that, and then eventually, kind of like, aye, right, okay. So what was I thinking? I wonder what the pyramids are going to be like. You chat amongst yourself, and they were sort of chatting amongst themselves, and then sort of talking to each other, and all that. And we politely sort of looked here, and sort of joining in now and again, and deciding, kind of talking to ourselves, and that was that. Had our lunch, and then go for a wee wander about the fucking shit. And then later on, it was like time for dinner. And we're like, I wonder if there's other places you can go. And anyway, they went to sit us down, same table. Okay, so it's your table. Right, okay, table's here. And we're like, same table? Same people. You're going to be having your breakfast, lunch, and dinner with these same 3 couples every fucking day of the cruise. Only there for 2 or 3 days. 3 days. But you can't just mix it up. You can't decide, we just want to sit at that table for 2 hours there, and for dinner, I will sit at that table with these other people. No, these are your pals now, and that's it. Sitting down like that, hi. Did you go up today? Quite windy, windy up there on the deck. Talking to ourselves, it was starting to sort of like participate in their kind of conversations. They had sort of like started hanging about with each other a wee bit. We didn't want any part of that. We just sort of like minded our own business, and just sort of like, we're just there together on a cruise, and all there to like meet 3 new fucking couples, get chit-chatting about fuck all. We weren't rude at it like that, but just like, and then they start talking to each other, and we just kind of start talking, that's it. But I was just like, no, surely, like for dinner and then like breakfast the next day, fuck me. And then came like the entertainment at night, and like dancers and singers and that kind of thing. And I saw they 3 couples, they were like hanging about with each other at the bar and watching the show together and everything. Like, fuck that. Imagine that. Imagine, like, because we sat down at the same table, we've to like be pally and pure hang about. And like, imagine one of the couples got like, do you want to maybe, well, fancy meeting tonight and go for a drink and go to the bar and not knowing how to go like that. Well, maybe we'll see how it goes. Go like that. Yes. What age was that at the time? Like late 20s. They all seemed to be about the same age, maybe 30s. And entertainment was kind of shite. The cruise is kind of all right and everything. And I was thinking, this is your fucking honeymoon? Because maybe the hotel they were at in Cyprus was better, but the kind of entertainment was sort of a bit shite. There was things like the dancers, these 2 dancers, this guy and this woman, and he sort of picked her up, he kind of like spun her air, and she whacked her foot against the fucking ceiling. Bang! And I mean, that's not really her fault or anything like that, but it's just kind of shy, and I bet it is a bit kind of, it's a ship, you're sort of moving about. It wasn't like a big cruise ship with a casino and all that type of thing. Best part of the cruise was stuck in my mind. they're hanging about, and then like breakfast the next day before, like we'd maybe not arrived at Egypt just quite yet. Maybe it's going to happen in a couple of hours. I think I had breakfast again, sitting down, and by that point, we're just like, hi, and we're just like immediately just sort of talking to ourselves, and they're sort of yapping away at each other a bit. Nay, kinda. Did you enjoy the show last night? None of that. And they were sort of chatting to each other. I was just kind of listening to the conversations. And this is the level of conversation it was, and this is why I'm talking about this with the whole thing. One of the guys said to the group, like the three couples, well, the thing about Hull is it's known as a fishing town, but what a lot of people don't know is that Hull actually imports a lot of its fish. That was a level of conversation. And we were just sort of like just talking to ourselves. And then so went to Egypt, and then that pyramids and all the rest of it, got back on, dinner again with them, breakfast the next day again. And so I think maybe the next day it was time to leave, but we had like breakfast, and then that sort of arrived, and everybody knew fuck. So I sort of arrived back in Cyprus, and one of the couples, like I hadn't arrived yet, and they wanted to go back to the room, just sort of get ready to leave, and they sort of bid their farewells kind of there, and said, "Well, we're just going to go back to the room and just get ready. It's great meeting you guys," and then said to that couple, "Bye, Jan. Bye, Mark. Bye, thingy. Goodbye, thingy." And then when it came to us, I was waiting for him to say, "See you later" to us, even though we weren't really chatting that much, but we were sitting at the same table. Kind of looked at him, waiting for him to say bye. Didn't even look at me. Just walked away. Didn't even go like that. Bye, Mark. Bye, thingy. Bye, thingy. Bye, thingy. Bye. Like that. Just like, bye, bye. Away. And I thought, oh, have you been maybe talking about us like we're kind of rude and don't want to be friends, and do you not like us? I thought that was worth it. That was a good trade-off, that. To be thought of negatively versus putting up with part of, like, the thing about Hull is it's known as a fishing town, but what a lot of people don't know is that Hull actually imports a lot of its fish. I'll take the being thought of as thought of negatively by a stranger. I'll take that. And I sometimes think about that guy, that couple, and wonder how they feel about Scottish people, because they were the only Scottish couple there, and they three English couples are sort of getting on and meeting up. And I thought, I wonder if he's got an opinion of Scottish people, a negative one, because of us. Like, not very social. Or they don't really like us that much. We were actually on a cruise once with the Scottish people. Look, the Scots are commonly thought of as a talkative, chatty people. They've even got a word for it, patter. But what a lot of people don't know is that if you're on a cruise with one of them, a couple, they're actually very ignorant and don't want to really listen to your stories about how Hull is a fishing town. But what a lot of people don't know is that it actually imports a lot of its fish. Can't remember what the guy looks like. Can't remember what any of them look like. Try to form pictures in my head. Can't I? I can actually remember what one of the dancers looks like, one of the guys. I can kind of remember what the woman dancing who hit her foot looked like. Her. There was a waiter. I remember what they looked like. A singer. I remember what she looked like. Can't remember what they're like faceless people. In my mind, see their faces, it's just skin. It's just complete, it's like a thumb. But I really actually appreciate that whole knowledge. I haven't forgotten it. So so that person saying Hull could get promoted to the Premier League on Saturday. Do you know any interesting facts about Hull? There you go. Apparently, although it's known as a fishing town, what a lot of people don't know is that they actually import a lot of their fish. Can we get AI to verify that? I think I've AI'd enough for the day. That's me done my quota. That's it'd be a wee bit too much. Oh shit. Guy said he was going to phone. Oh! Do you want to know the quote that I got for the fixing the leaky roof? Would you like to know? The guy that came round. Diggins, thanks for the sub. Mark Cousins' fish fact voice, please. The thing about Hull is it's commonly known as a fishing town. But what a lot of people don't know is that Hull actually imports a lot of its fish. It's the first time in motion picture history Alfred Hitchcock decided to there. Alfred Hitchcock designed and persuaded producers to build an entire set and for Rear Window. It was the first time in motion picture history that Stanley Kubrick famously said Stephen King famously never liked the Indian. There's no Mark Cousins. If some of you want to know, but believe me, that was a brilliant impression. Brilliant. God, I play this a bit every year, don't I? Mark Cousins' story of film. I think movie. Let's get a bit of movie drum. It used to be you'd watch a film on Channel 4 and there'd be a few people before it. Him and there'd be some other guy would tell you a wee bit about the film before it. He was one. What was it? Channel 4? Oh, it's Movie Drums, BBC. He was one. There was that other guy, Alex Cox. Aye. So.
Welcome back to Movie Drome, which begins with tonight's double bill about night and fog. 200 times.
Worldwide.
That made it the most profitable indie picture of all time.
But it's not just that. It's when he's doing the kind of more kind of voiceover stuff. Story of film, Odyssey, thingamabob. You get more of the
dreams.
Right.
The seeds of Nazism had been planted.
But what dreams?
Like that.
The Surrealist Manifesto said that art
The Surrealist Manifesto. Nazism. Well, maybe you should say that. Nazism. It's only the one I. Oh, so the roof. Oh, right. Let me do this, and I'll tell you about the roof, and then I'll leave. Right, so. What's to stop me just doing that? And just doing that? And quite simply, I know it's heavy, but just doing that. You tell me the consequences. On you go. Absolutely hunky-dory. Am I missing something? No chance this winter not where you fucking go. Right, I'm not going to do that right now. Hold on. Look at that, would you? Can I delete that? Aye. If I wanted to. Hold on, it's going to happen here. Level failure. You are a level failure. You're a level failure. I'm going to be playing that until I go like that. I can't do this, it's too complicated. Level failure. You're a level failure. I'm going to get the quote.
The lead. That's did I think they came? A guy don't walk on the the bricks, pal, and beat it, cause you are going out. The leads are weak.
The leads are weak. The fucking leads are weak. You're weak.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Level failure. You a level failure.
And beat it, cause you are going out. The leads are weak.
The leads are weak. The fucking leads are weak. You're weak.
That's that. Remember, if you're going to come out with patter, just repeat what the other person said. It gives you time to think. The leads are weak. 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 You're weak. There you go. You're weak. The leads are weak. You're weak. There you are. There you go. There you go. You said the leads are weak. I said you're weak. Joseph thinks the sub. Could have hit Cruise Guy back with a Talia Shire fact. Oh, aye. Talia Shire, commonly known as Adrian for Rocky. She's also in The Godfather. As a sister of Michael and the rest of them. The director's Francis Ford Coppola. Did you know that that's her brother? I was drinking back then. I'm fucking surprised I didn't get a drink in me and say something. I wasn't that. I honestly when I get really, really, really drunk. Honestly, I went to this fucking thing. Lynn's family when I was about 2003 or something. 2002. Honestly. I was wrecked. I was wrecked the night before, and then I got wrecked at that. It was like a big sort of like an anniversary or like tons a family member's there, and I was cheeky as fuck. You would not fucking believe the things I was saying to people. I was noising people up, saying terrible fucking things. Like what? Can I repeat it? Sort of taking the piss and all that, you know, fucking like that. And then the next day, kind of regretting it, and then just started drinking again. Oof. I was drinking a bottle of wine in the motor on the way there. I remember that. A bottle of wine, I was just drinking it like that, like a bottle of fucking wine. I think I remember, I think it was this night, the night before. I think I was drunk the night before in the house, and I took half an eckie. I found half an eckie in my pocket for I don't know when, and I decided just to gub it, even though I was in bed going to sleep. I just went, fuck it. Can't remember what happened. How old was I? Maybe like 20, 27 or 28. Can't remember anything that happened. I mean, I don't mean I blacked out. I mean, I can't remember feeling eckied. Just ridiculous. Like, I took half an eckie, then went to sleep. Then I wake up feeling eckied. It would have been in my system. Pointless. But, there you go. I'm alright now. I'm better now. Godhand thanks for sub. Prime time, baby. It's showtime. Too low of a dose. Half an egg could be enough to depend on what the type was, how like big it was. I can't quite remember, but I think it's a half decent sort of thing you would maybe take going to a club. The roof coat, okay, the roof coat. Like if I was in the Arches or whatever, a lot of the times I would take like a half, see how it goes after an hour and a half or whatever, and then grab another half. I think a whole one, depending on if it was a shiter or no, could maybe be a bit too much. Plenty of times just taking a whole one, that was it. But just sometimes just a half. If you knew there were ones that were kind of powerful, because it's all unpredictable, kind of. The quote for the roof. So the other day, using one of the websites like Trust a Trader or whatever it is, because there's a few of them, can't remember which one I decided on. Contacted some roofer guy. I check a trade, Trust a Trader, and there's another one. Kind of leak on the roof at the front of the house, a bit of a gap, but at the gutter bit at the bottom of the roof, and there's a bit of wood that sort of joins, sort of dripping down that needs to get like sealed, plus tiles came off the roof that I want fixed, and that's it. Got a guy out, he had to look, yep, and then after saying, well, he said before 450. He says, but that's 5-year guarantee, and I was thinking, right, what 5-year guarantee? And he went on to say, I said, when do you think it would get done? He said, next week, do it next week. He said, I mean, it's just a small job. I think it'd just be an hour. I actually said it would take an hour. No whole day. No mention of scaffolding. The fact, an hour, 450. Right, I went, right, well, just going to get another, I'm in the process of just getting a few quotes anyway, so I'll get back to you if I go with that. He went, oh, no bother, you get a few quotes. And I went, right, all right then. Right, cheers, see you later. All right, see you later then. All right then, all right. Get a quote then. I will get another quote. I didn't say you were lying. I didn't say. Said I was lying. Did you know? Right. Do you think I'm lying? No. Anyway, so got another guy out using the same website. Came out yesterday. He had a look, went up on a ladder, had a look. He went, right, just going to make a call and I'll get a quote. I don't know why he needed to go and make a call. Maybe he was like that. I'm in this area. How much money the cunts got in that? Right, so just double it, you think? Aye, all right then. I don't know what he was going to say. He said, so that'll be 180. I went, yep, absolutely. So obviously he's going to probably seal it up with chewing gum. £180 grand. £180, that's about 180 quid. Fucking 180 quid. Maybe we're paying a mortgage, you're 180 grand. But you said 180. There it is, done the work and I've got to pay it. That's it. 180. I went like, yes. Straight away. That's it. Okay, so that's your 180 there. For the materials. Now labour. What I did was, what's that, mate? What? You didn't say that. You didn't say that. And you got your VAT, and then you got your VAT, and then you got your VAT. Aye, and then you got your booking fee, and then you got your call out tax, and then you got your tax, and then tax. So with that there, you're talking. No, even if it all sorts of taxes, no that whatever the fuck it is, anything, everything, a bit cheaper than fucking 450. Mind you, anything's cheaper than 450. There's not a single number in the world that is greater than 450. 180 cash, no 5-year guarantee. I'll say to him, is that a 5-year guarantee, by the way? Just the other guy offered us a 5-year guarantee. Yeah. So if in 5 years, if you're still in business, I can track you down, and if I get in touch with you and say, aye, that started to leak again, you will like say, all right, I will come out and check that out, and like you've only really get around to checking it out. That's correct. And I'll end up just sort of going, oh, you know what, fuck this, we need to get this done quickly, just get some other guy to do it. Yes. And then if something fucks up with that, then I get you and go, listen, I really do need you out now. You'll come back and go, all right, I'll take a look. Oh, wait, did you get somebody else to work on this? Aye, because you wouldn't come out in time. They made an arse of that, mate. They've made an arse of that. I can't fix somebody else's work. I can't give a guarantee for somebody else's work. You've scratched it, you've taken the label off. Void if removed. The wee sticker. Void if removed. You got curious and peeled the sticker off. And there was nothing there. It was even worth it. That's it, void now. Aye, the whole roof's got to come off now, mate. Well, no, that's fine. I don't need it done. No, I'm insisting That needs to come off, mate. Because of code. Because of code. It's code. It's what? Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I will be back. What is this? Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow, 9:30 PM, if not a bit earlier, for more bridge stuff and maybe something else. Other games, but I'm enjoying the bridge thing. Obviously, it'll reach a point where I go, right, that's that. But I'm enjoying the bridge stuff. Looking forward to amazing 3-2-1. I'm afraid some of the. I read something. Yeah, I read something this morning. Grey Foxhound, thanks for sub. Talking about viewing figures for various things, and somebody tweeted there was a program called 3-2-1 in the 80s that something. And I looked up the stats to try and back up what he said. Basically, long story short, 3-2-1, when it got pulled, according to Ted Rogers, when it got axed, it was still getting 12 million viewers. At its peak, it was getting 16 million. It was Saturday fucking night. Prime time. I don't even think there was Channel 4 at that, like 1982. Don't think there was fucking Channel 4 yet. 3 channels, no cable, no satellite, no internet. That's it. You could put anything on. You could put that on. You could put a table and plonk that down on it. That would get 10 million viewers. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, Adam. Thank you very much for watching. What were your BBC viewing figures? Out of all the 3 programmes that were on back-to-back at that time, me, Limmy Show, Burniston, another sketch show, and a sitcom, Gary Tank Commander, mine was the lowest viewing figures of the 3, yet mine was the only one to get that and the one down the back of the radiator.
With the goodness of malted barley,